Danganronpa.
Alright. I kinda wolfed down my breakfast. So. Do I have everything set up right here? Oh, I do. Good. Good morning! Happy Saturday. Every day is a happy day. Let's get going! Danganronpa 2. Chapter 3. Morning, Shatira. Morning, Scream. Oh, Yume, I'm sorry. I couldn't even finish my breakfast, you know? I'll need to crunch on it later. Like, small break. I think Yumi is better. I should stick to that. Where's... Okay, got it. Good. Let's continue. Oh, we're starting out good. No one's here, right? Aw, why do I have to start the day with that ugly face? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They're probably very, very happy. Alrighty. Kill the lolly. Not even 2 minutes into the game.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Game. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Alright, he got cut apart by Peko. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave it in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burned. But the worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone in the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Good morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Hajime!
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, I was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
Ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. No then, ta-ta! He looked like she normally does. But just unfortunate that we're worrying about the same thing. Is Fuki really okay? Ta-ta? Yeah. Ta-ta! Chiaki playing games as usual, I guess. Morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. See? Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on the game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is that just me? Killer! Oh, Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious, I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happened to be awake by coincidence. And so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. Do we have to just smack up her? No, turn. It's outside, just the stairs. What do you want me to do, game? What the heck is that? Close enough. A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I do quite think we do have quite a different definition of, you know, adorable. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too! I don't know who did... Oh, I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Ah, Jesus, yeah. Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello.
Good morning, it's so right to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these? These horrifying photos! I expected that reaction. Oh, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Oh, what the heck? What is there exactly?
Hey!
Oh, it's just the scenic shots from the first case from the beach and the one in the middle on the right, is that from the game? Looks like it, huh? Yeah, where are the skulls from? Maybe she got them at the supermarket. You know, they got everything there. Two from beach, rest from a party. I think so. I think so. What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly insulting against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerves. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Get fucked. You can't buy freedom and peace. Oh, we're back to that. Okay. And you also can't buy a ticket off the island. Oh, everyone. I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. Mongrel? What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is so terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously. It's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? Now she's siding against herself? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, what the fucks? That's a good one. Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can burn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Burn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't we take a close look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like that you can sense the feelings? Guess it was Fuyu. What? Who did that? No, that's Hyoko's doing. Mahiru's not alone. She belongs now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think... Well, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel like the same thing.
You
sure are simple-minded. Cry, bish! I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
What's the person who made this? Mayu was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. You're how old? Oh right, I forgot we don't deal in age here. My bad. Hold on a second. Why do we have measurements for chest size for all the characters? Like, I get we having it for the females. 73 inches, Jesus. I know that's a lot, but how many is that again? Inch to cm. Oh, 93 centimeters. Wow. Chiki's 35? So she and Mikan are like the second biggest? Wow. And Pekka and Sonya right after that. Why do we have chest sizes for guys? Why? Also, Byakuya being 50 and Nekomaru being 48. Oh boy. Back to the game. There are memes for that? Oh god. Do I want to know? She was really good at taking care of others. Mayu was probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone even if she's in heaven. Oh, Yoko, you! Oh, fan service solved for that, nurse. Please stop bondage, fan service. I think you don't have to worry about that much longer. Now, I'm not sure, but I don't think you have to. I want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Burn the lolly! Yes, we're all big sorries. I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Yoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put it? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that we take a close look, it looks like you put a lot of fun in decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. Would be a waste to leave behind. Such wonderful photos. Next, the nurse will die, or the lolly. Really, Yuma? Really? God damn it. Really? But why? What is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, come on. Did it not copy the thing? That should be it, right? Yeah. Oh, don't make it so hard on me. There you go. I don't even. Alright. Enough talking about men's chest sizes. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We could never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except me, kind of course. I wonder how long this child will survive this shit without boobs.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Well, we'll see, right? Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Yoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Oh, not long. Who cares about that? Yoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
No, she's just fat. Beneath her kimono, she's just... I'm just a fat. I'm just a fat. Wait, I forgot I didn't want to do that, actually. No, stop it. Stop the deployment. Stop it. Good. Kinda. Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
So stop it. Don't tease me. Yoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed. No, she's not.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this finally settled down. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. The story so far in a nutshell. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Nagito's missing, by the way.
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Oh, this is a very hopeless object. For once I agree with him. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Yeah, but bully Marshmallow and die, you softy bastard! Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh, but at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. Burn the lolly, I can stand a cry sample anymore. Totally agree. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Oh no. Not just me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Daily life. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking? I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I couldn't sleep at all last night. Huh? Plus, if his fate is in Monokama's paws, I'm even more concerned. Wait. Okay. If I only could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Oh, come on. You're more useful than the dancer, who did not dance a single time yet. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You...
Give me a moment. Oh, that's one thing I can't wait for winter season to be gone. I hate sneezes. Do you forget everything that happened when you eat?
Right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set, so...
I'll show you my serious side.
Leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Venge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Well, yeah. She fluttered a minute.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Did it just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked.
Hey.
Well, I once again defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. New island, huh? Maybe now we finally find it. A way to get off this island more. Oh, and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it
Huh?
be?
You guys think about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyiko? Huh? Fuyiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see what a waste of time asking her is? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You are also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
This is a great opportunity. It's time to finally fill us in. Oh, what a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a
Middle management? She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she's mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I don't think we should be exploring when Fuyiko is in danger.
Hey.
But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
You're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here to do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She said, let's try to find a way off this island before it comes back.
You are right.
Fuyiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Of course you do. Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just speed up the rest of the Mono Beast and search all the islands in one
Leave it to
go?
me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring for the new island, we left the restaurant. Oh my god. It's been 20 minutes and we haven't done a single meaningful thing, by the way. Not a single thing. Not a single thing. Yeah. Same unit, same. Yeah, grateful that you got a big, we got a bigger picture for the stream. And I guess with all the time we've been using it, it paid off by now. If I'm a slowpoke, it'll be sunset before night. Oh god. Oh, how's the new chair? Chair is amazing. Give me a second. Visible. You can't see shit because it's too dark. Look at that. It is beautiful. It is very cozy. It supports my back. And I love it. Mind blown. Yeah, Shatira built that. Oh, well, she put it together. Walking simulator. You know, I solved it. Watching too much Layton, my dear. Third island, right? Monobeast was right. The Monobeast that was blocking the bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach a new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Oh god, I need to duck out again, I'm sorry. I'll leave you to this beautiful picture.
Third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Hey look, it's Radioactive Town! Layton is a really good game with good story that you don't expect. I agree. And maybe we'll play the puzzle games on stream sometime. I mean, I got a 3DS to stream with, so... But I need to put that to more use. I also need to finish X-Ray Nexus. But there's that. Played nearly all games of Layton and you love them. Oh. We two need to talk more about this because it's a topic you can get down on. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. Also, what is this strange green light everywhere? Not just that, that's definitely no sign of any people either. I feel like a little dangerous. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Wait, that's tab. Not anything else. Why is the cactus green? Not, I mean, by that I mean, why is there this green border around the cactus? Why is the cactus green? Looks like this is a hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Oh god! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just a thought, you too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with the island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless you check them. Ah! That means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that and fly, so please don't help me. Mika frantically ran into the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's only... Oh. Lean back. Shoulder stiff. Jump. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Gundam! What are you doing here? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the evil was carved into my body long ago. Mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard. For your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information and now he's already telling me to forget it. Oh boy. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? The patient room and the consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Okay. The what now? The titty typhoon? What? Now I'm a little motivated. Alright. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can say for sure there's no danger. I should caution you to check what's inside. Titty typhoon. What? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Cause this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
Love music.
I never expect to find a music avenue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expect to find a music avenue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving out a weird vibe.
No problem.
Not at all, I'm totally fine.
No
Not at all, I'm totally fine. She's gone. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should ever go check out other places. Titty Typhoon.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is why hip youngsters with feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I think you've got a wrong definition of disco. I have no clue what Sonya's talking about. Oh no. Alright, let's just continue. Don't you worry about it. Let's just leave. Motel? Air-conditioned vacancies. Ooh. You want the next corpse? Oh, me too. I don't want to wait like 3 hours to get there again. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. Looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. Excuse me. You've never seen my house? Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
Well, we gotta make sure we check it thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
hey,
Well, you're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbness like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she treated well. If a rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Oh. Huh? Yeah, let's get out. Nothing left. So instead of doing the looking ourselves this time, we're just letting others look around. They're actually useful! Electric Avenue! This is where Soda's around. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances in the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. Also, that electricity running there is quite worrisome. But wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh, hello there.
huh? I've been found.
Okay. Oh, hey, Soda.
Huh?
Ugh, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happy about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not.
Ah, don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happy.
You.
You try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. The island could be a town in Borderlands. Yeah, with all the western atmosphere and stuff. Very true. I can't understand this final feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart! I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how you usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah! It's like if you have to hot for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs, or where parts of her bone stick out, right? Huh? That's not normal, that's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish!
You serious? Ah,
Oh, see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Just a tiny bit. Pretty much. What is wrong with you, Soda? There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't even reaching here anyway. Oh, cheeky. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of a pile of electrical appliances. Chicken, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Oh, that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find anything, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of previous incidents. What a weenie. Terry would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. Okay. Oh, we're looking around. Good. So this is a cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get this reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Yeah. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Oh, all those look very old. Do they still even work? Laptop corner. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. Ah, god damn it. Sneezes are bad today. Really bad. Where's my game? I know, if we can connect them to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. What was the boot up noise? Was it Apple? I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's in use, looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I thought it was about to give up... You saw me X-File? My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. You saw me X-File, what is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Oh, god damn it. I just read the three first words and I'm like, oh fuck. It's a document file, best in the format. It looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Well, that escalated quickly. Ugh. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Nonetheless, destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh. It's no use, the words are too gobbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
Am I? What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh god. Riots in various parts of the world and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy Reserves Department? I've never even heard of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with memories of his school life, so it can't be helped. Well, when the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referencing to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys!
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no image, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about it? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that. Because the only thing I'm good at it for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Yeah, Jimmy. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's definitely it. Okay. Do we have another area we can visit? The Wizard of Monomi now showing. Wild Gunman Monokuma. Oh boy.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next movie, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh, motive, not the movie. I'm definitely not going to watch a movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was just thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. Ugh. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, then I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No!
Kid Dane was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece, at least he admits that. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law! If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior, there's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I forgave you to purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on top of the counter. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Perfect sticker for Hajime. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Ah, did it catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I got a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I just don't understand its purpose. How half does this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million! $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get on this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
Wow, I'm surprised! As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me sad, Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, this is good. This chair is great. I'm still figuring out functions, and this is good. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, Thief, and slap it on your forehead, Thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, Thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a price for a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy. Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. That moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. Door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, there's Monokuma over there.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagato, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's one artist, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. Oh. I thought it was going to be another movie, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito's so depressed the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by watching it.
I knew you could do it.
What is that? It's a video game poster. Huh, looks interesting. I am definitely gonna buy that. Is that Ultra Despair Girls? Look like it. Oh, I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have settled with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. What? Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Apparently I can watch Monokuma a special made movie, however the content is just terrible. I want to watch it since I bought a sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was hasty.
Hey!
Well, Hajime, after Nakito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not! Then let's just leave. We're out of here.
Please wait.
Somebody dead. Hajime, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or needles or fake needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you're the same as me. Huh?
see?
It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japan. It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set a standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well,
This is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room in the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already
Yep.
here? There are patient rooms lining up the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room they're very back. You're going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common fault. Stop talking and get in there. Nevertheless, I know my place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be nuisance, right? Touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey.
You don't know what talent is. But you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, huh? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. Shouted Marshmallow. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an probably magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all, what did you really want to say to me? More time waste. 1 hour in, nothing happened. Put the bullshit marshmallow in the microwave. Is that how it goes? Okay. Everyone should be getting the patients to the very back of the hallway. Oh. Wait. Oh, room 4. Oh. I didn't see there were doors there. I can hear voices in the others inside the door. It sounds like they're really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help but raise my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Operation complete, patient died. But who cares?
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
'Cause he's immortal! Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. But they were relatively light wounds, no organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. This is what's called having the devil's luck.
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Pekko gave her life to protect
are you
Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by a horde of marionettes?
But still,
What if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs? It's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if you think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Aww. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overextended himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what this is all
Now
for.
then,
Get it, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane Fuyuhiko has really come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
It's not to stand at all. Oh, my god.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
You're the kind of one who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It?
Yeah.
Please, keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey,
Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time, and I thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still has forgotten, and now he's saying, just gonna stop all of a sudden.
It's hard.
Look, my body's getting all hot just thinking about it. Oh god.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. This is Spectre's words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
wait.
Hold on, I can't live without it! With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
Wonder what that was all about. Finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise a voice inside the hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are just foolish creatures. There you go. Nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's climbing really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one who got Mario killed by Pekko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as a killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? So we're 1 hour in and all we've done is looked at the island and found Fuyuhiko. That's about it. Wow. A fire that didn't need to be started has become towering inferno. Oh, do we really have to talk to all of them again? My god.
Maybe.
It's already impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship? An intimate... That's not how a teacher would describe it. Teenager, not teacher. But didn't you hear how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. Oh god. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. Pfft, if only I have more courage. Hey Kazuichi, those who won't run will never see goal.
Whoa!
Huh? Well, it's a crap of a manga I happened to see and it just crossed my mind. Wait, where's it from? Those who don't run will never see the goal. All whatever. What an inspiring quote! Huh?
All right.
Hajime, my eyes are open now. Thanks to you. All right, let's go run together. Huh? Me too. Crap! I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon. Wait, I thought we were talking to the other people. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as he left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me.
Alright!
Oh, are we doing a fan service thing again? Alright, Horizon is right here. Horizon? Is that from this one stupid present that I needed? That I got? Probably. How is stupid? If you don't lower your voice, you're gonna get caught. No problem, they're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay, then let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal. I say I should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. What do we do? So how about it, Hajime? You see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. I was not prepared for this, by the way. What's that Akani's voice just now?
Hey!
What the heck was that? That's the chick's voice, and it sounds hot. Could it? Are they really?
Come on! Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide! I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world. I'll blow away your fatigue!
Oh, we're also doing Fist of Northstar memes, alright.
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Quits the game! Fanservice City. At least it was not Mikons this time, but it was actually, you know. Hey Hajime, Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is Horizon anyway? You're using a word without knowing what it is? Well, you know, it sounds kinda cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it, in the end getting locked around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Did we actually not have to talk to any other people what they found? Did you just find a shortcut? You're my superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Nah, I'm mad and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have any friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Well, let's go, people. Ugh. Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up at much. Oh, well, I might as well head over to the restaurant. Okay. Can we finally kill people? Yo, Nikamaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice away from your stomach! Jeez, does he have to be like this every morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed Mahiro and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a meat manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiro's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiro, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Fuck you. Hello, Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what do you mean? Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuko's safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I could eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. If Pokemon Snap out, will you stream that or Ori? Pokemon Snap is a good idea to stream actually. You're right about that. When does it release? End of April? No, we might have a game for after Danganronpa or for weekdays. Depends on how fast I finish up Dragon Quest, really. But sure, it's a game I can stream. And oh yeah, you mentioned Ori. That's also a thing I can do. Because it's been a while since I played any like Metroidvanias on stream. I think the last I played was, when was that? Last year with Bloodstained. No, not even last year. It was like 2 years ago. Jesus. Where's the corpse? Where's Nagito? Why is he not doing his job? That's because they took his job. They took his jobs. They took his jobs. Get a good job. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound excited. Kazuichi's playing that card machine over there. You can just play together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at him for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Come on, it's just a game, bro. Why you try hard, bro? I wonder which one is more childish.
Yo!
And what is with Beefsteak Boy and Medicine Girl? Well, right. I don't want to talk to Leegons because I don't really care. But we talk to Nekoromo at least. Yo, Hachime, how are you? We're playing a game. It's hard to see you playing games. Super Meat Boy! Oh, right. You mean Meat Boy on stream? No. I am terrible at Meat Boy. I finished one like years ago. And it took me way too long and I'm just not good at the game. Plus, platformers aren't my forte. For some reason, platformers are really tiring for me to play, actually. Platformers, jumping runs, all of that. It really takes a toll on me. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey.
But like, that is my machine, there's no reason for me to give you permission.
You
say that, but you're like the queen of the card machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all?
Ah.
Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I just have to stay a loser? And let me tell you this, you definitely catch this topic's bait. You wanna listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Listen, be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? Found some portable game consoles thing in that junk over there. Really? Is that true? See what I tell you, you totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this one is out of order. Oh, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on, who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I would look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably? Look forward to it, otherwise it'll be sad, you know? Good morning, Layla. Welcome to the worst chapter in the entire series. I thought that was last one's. Like, the first chapter. Or like, the case where they found Mukuro's body in the garden in part 1. Like, that was fucking terrible too. Why is it the worst? Just watch it, I completely fixed it, but I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't this intent, kind of? Now, the faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone's been really happy that Fuji could save.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together information about the new island. No, I didn't get around it. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all the machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too, huh? I was told about that by Daikito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Stop talking, Gundam. No. Continue, please. I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks, and there's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You didn't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it's not all bad news. Furiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. His recovering is doing well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay,
then since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Ha! I hope she is not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our colleges. Is it free time now? Now then, what should I do today? Who do you people want to know about? Oh, we still got Akane to finish. My bad. Never mind then. My bad. I still need to finish Akane. And who do we do after that? Well, good you're here. A frog. I could have used it earlier for Gundam. Whatever that is. Not a coconut drink. Already had that. Let's get out some extra presents. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Got one achievement. It's really annoying that there's like not one thing always in there. Not one kind always put in.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. I'm busy training, you know. Go away.
Alright!
Then you have to train too. Got it? Okay. I devoted myself to training with Wakane today. Yes. Give her a present. Give her food. Do I even have food? Well, if you don't want it, I guess I'll take it. It probably wouldn't even satisfy my hunger, though.
Hungry.
Man, I'm starving. Hell, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime. I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime, I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Akane grabbed me by my arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building?
Yo!
Monami will let you use it. Let you in if you just ask her. Sure is a pushover. I found out that there's canned food too. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can just borrow as much as you want. It's canned food party. Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Ha! Score! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can either move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think, but is it really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is... You worried about something?
Huh?
What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things.
You!
There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. Really? Everybody has things to worry about. I feel people feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it.
You!
That's wrong. I'm not that weak. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow! And I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Ah! Huh? I somehow managed to turn the light on, and I saw Akane crouch on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. It probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Ghost! That's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar! I'm not lying. See, look at your feet. Right?
Damn it!
Forget about what you saw just now. If you tell anyone, I kill you. Even if I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. But I never thought I'd see ever Akane make a face like that. Points. For some reason my heart was still racing, so I left the area. I seriously hate free time. It's so annoying. Oh, it's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away.
What?
Okay, let's train in the dining hall. Give her a present. Give her, coconut juice. Sure. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime. You made sure to forget what you saw, right? What I saw? Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room? I'll kill you. This anger is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared. You're a girl, so...
Damn it!
Stop it! Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. Huh? I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream that there's no food or medicine, no one will help you. And the next thing I say someone's name, or next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die, there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do, so what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weakness. I think real strength means you overcome them. It's weird when I talk to you. I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. How can I get through to her? I need to explain this in a way that Akane understand. Two heads are better than one. There's a proverb, 2 heads are better than 1. What's a proverb? Explain that might be a little too harsh. Too many cooks spoil the proof. Doesn't that mean food gets ruined when there are too many people in the kitchen? You need to explain this in a way. Oh god. As long as we run the red light. You know, as long as we all run the red light. You can't do that, that's dangerous, you get run over. You're right. But I get what you're trying to say. I don't. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right?
You!
But you can't run a red light. Not ever. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation, we should all work together and do our best, right? I put my hand and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, the hands were very warm. Coach Ekomaru said something similar, but I didn't understand, so I didn't listen, but... Somehow, I understand now. Your words make sense to me.
Hey,
Wow, Hajime.
you're warm. This is the first time I've ever felt someone this warm.
Akane gripped my hand tightly. I felt a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right, we're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitation. And now it's a dating sim. I take that. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand it, even if it's just a little. Ding! Starving for affection. That's what her achievement is called. Unlock the skill Peach Muscle. Why do we get pants from the people we max out? Is there a meme I'm missing? After talking to Akane about other things, I returned to my cottage. Let's see what her skill is. Increases the truth bullet rate of fire. Okay. So tell me, what's the next character you want to listen to?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh boy. Oh, god damn it. Please hit Nagato so we can laugh at him. Or Neko so we can laugh at him. We can try Nagato. Again. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for the day. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, sometimes you want to remember what you want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best of worrying about things and killing time.
So pointless.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh wait, what?
Nom nom nom.
Oh god! Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day! What? What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Jump scares, wrong game. I don't know. How'd you get in here, Ibuki? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. I made sure I locked the door, and I destroyed that worthless lock. God damn it! Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. She's actually really good, yeah. What? For a hiss. No, that was just free. Oh, well done, I guess. If you got time to nitpick artists, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she didn't take time to come all the way to my college to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Oh boy. Oh, well done, I guess. She came like a hurricane. Go away, Nagito. Oh, I guess our free time is done. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, Chica here today.
Good day.
Good morning, I'm so glad today is a clear sunny day. Not her, more like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Do you ever think about things? When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? It's sad that I peeked over everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-yu-hi-ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Exactly, Gundam. Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
What the twist? It's nothing, really. Just a greeting. Look, he got his eye patch. I was a big turnaround, yeah. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way that's nothing. Since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? No shit, Sherlock!
Huh.
It's only one eye. Besides, I don't I look like I've got gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're right now? Yoko.
you.
Do you really think we would forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault! Punk the lolly!
Oh.
Even he lives on eye, he still has a baby face. Yoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. Friend?
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be a friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to give us just your so what attitude?
I...
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Bam!
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck?
Oh, this is like the big sorry pose.
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
What did you do, Fuyuhiko? He slit his own stomach? What? Are you saying he can't open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
I am very confused right now. I am very confused. You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice his stomach! We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible! You're right, Kazuichi left behind.
This is bad.
Sure thing. Stop it! I can walk there myself! There's no way you can walk! Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. Quits the game again! I feel so ashamed. In the end, I'm in trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go! The others carry Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What the fuck, Freaker? Don't blame yourself for the bastard lolly. Well, I mean, he blames himself not for the bastard, for Hiyoko's sake, but just because Pekko's dead, and also Mahiru is dead, and Mahiru is a big part of the group, I think. So, you know, seppuku's the way to go! Yay! Now they have to clean. Ew. Well, at least his guts haven't fallen out. At least that. What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. It's her fault that makes her push them so far. Pantaloli! So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. Just hunt the lolly.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. I'll make t-shirts for it. Hey, Taller. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. Bad feeling. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
You'll buy a t-shirt like that. She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. Give it a torch. Hunt the lolly. Pitchforks. She's not the one to worry about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Torch with writing, hit the lolly. Can we get a big baseball bat? I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put the feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useful day for us anymore. So, we're going to go with... Why can't I only scroll between these two? Nekomaru or Nagito? Well, I guess since people have been screaming Nagito! We'll go with Nagito. Speaking of which, where is the fucker? Oh, he's right there. Great. Happy Catter Day! Tomo, thanks for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a great Catter Day as well. Ah, that's Tomo's thing. Yeah. Always does it on Saturdays when they're around save. Or around save's channel. Smashing's okay. Ah, that's good. How have you been, Tomo? Week is so admirable. Such attitude, such moxie! The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show off at all. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. I do too. I spent time with Nagito too today, but I was a little frustrated by the things he says. So, what present do we give to this airhead? Any idea? If you need to get a present for someone, I have no idea, get them this. Alright.
Thanks.
You can gift this for me? Thanks, Hajime. Knife, torch, hairbrush. Awesome, good. You've been good. Next semester starts on Monday, so you're preparing the usual ways. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, happy studying. Nagi-ho. Pretty much, pretty much. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover foods. So it doesn't matter what we give to you. And he didn't even give us, like, any... With each passing text box, I hate you more. What is this game like? Do you know any of the Phoenix Wright games, for example? Well, basically, it's just a visual novel with puzzles soon in, so you have to, you have several, what are the words? You have several testimonies, and you have to prove that they say the wrong thing, or you have to agree with them. And people get killed, and you have to find the killer, or else your whole party gets killed. So basically, it's like, all these people here, stuck on an island, and somebody killed someone. And then there will be a trial, where you have to solve who killed them. And if you find out who's the murderer, only the murderer gets killed. But if the storyline is like that, if they don't find the right person, everybody else except for the killer gets killed. And the killer gets to go free. And we're somehow... So these are all students on an academy that's supposed to represent hope for the nation. Which is Japan, duh. But somehow we're all stuck on this really weird island without any memories of a school life. And we're trying to figure out what happened. So far, I think 4 people have died. So 2 murders and 2 executes. And there are always really, let's say, colorful executions at the end. Like, for example, in the first game, the very first guy is a baseball player. The very first murderer. And he just gets gunned down by a baseball machine. See, Yuma, I was thinking about the picture you sent me last. It's really good. Yeah, and the cook got fried, yeah. Can think of a lot of numbers of that are worse than 4. Usually, or I think like at the end of part 1 there's like 6 people alive, I think, out of 16. Why am I here again? Where is Nagito? I forgot already.
I shall take the vanguard.
Oh, he's at the library. Okay, then we're right. So yeah, like 10 people died in part 1, and I think I can't really remember. I should know because I know the end. Well, yeah. I do have all the hope fragments for Gundam and Akane General. General Grievous, that's a great name. Oh, you do too, great!
Now then.
Yeah, you'll have lots of fun once we get into the actual cases. Right now it's just downtime until the murder happens. And then we get into the investigation and the class trial after. And the class trial is actually completely voiced. And it's good because you don't have to listen to me reading all this shit out. Hello there. What would be a better place with more home fragments? It would be. So, usually this academy is all about building hope. And the people get killed or put in this situation where they are supposed to murder each other to teach them a lesson about despair. We're spoiling too much about the first game. You're doing all hope fragments for each one chapter. I'm just trying to fill them up one after another.
Hey.
Spend time with Nagito today, reading books together. Give him a present. And if it's really true he doesn't care, we'll just can give him a Ramuda.
Huh?
I can have this?
Thanks.
Hey, it's really generous if you give me a piece of... to give a gift to a piece of trash like me. Oh my god, Nagito. And he still doesn't give us any dialogue, but at least I think that's better. We don't have to talk to him so much. Because we're 2 hours in and nothing happened yet. He is though. It's getting dark outside. That's already, huh? Fell fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
And allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry! Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into the room. Who's your favorite character? Gundam for sure. Gundam for sure. Chiyoki's nice just because gamer. Fuyiko is good. And Ibuki is also really good. I like Peko though. I really liked her. So Ibuki, Peko, Fuyiko, Gundam. And Akane just for being airhead. Also Nekomaru because he allows me to scream all the time! Chiaki! You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. What do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? Yes. See? This thing. Invitation ticket. 9 PM at Titty Typhoon, the party for Fuyiko's Kuzuryu's recovery. This club, nah? Why do you call the club Titty Typhoon? I have not played this game before. I have watched the playthrough and I'm missing chapter 3 and 5 in my, you know, knowledge of the thing and how things go. 3 and 4. I know the start, I know the end, but I don't know the part where I'm at right now. What the? That's totally girls' writing. Let's see. Recovery party for Fuyiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 PM. What's this? Is this Monokuma doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put it in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well done, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. Someone will die soon, probably. Titty Typhoon is the music venue in the third island, right? I mean, we got like 4 free times, so yeah, that's what we get per chapter, I think. So hopefully someone falls over soon. Least favorite is Mikanchi and Noisy. You're not the only one, actually. It's not that I'm annoyed by her. It's more like she's fanservice on 2 legs, as Shachiro likes to call her. But even though it's a party for Fuyuka's recovery, is he going to even be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. Oh god. But she took the trouble to teach her to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Alright, let's go there. Yeah, you don't like Mikan either. You said she's like fanservice and walking fanservice on 2 legs. That's what I was saying. Oh, hello.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness! The spins up there. This guy. Who cares anymore? I do! He gave me pants that are invisible! Hey, Fuyuko's already fine! Wait, what? Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuko, why are you... Huh? Is it better I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way it wouldn't come. Gundam Tanaka's hamsters are the best characters. My 4 dark demons of destruction! I love it. Oh, also Grievous, how did I not notice that? Thank you for following me. Much appreciated. I must have turned the... Oh yeah, I totally did not hear the alert for that. I'm sorry. No, much appreciated. Huh. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Yeesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have paint tolerance down to an art. Yeah, just look at the Yakuza games. Oh yeah, there is totally bacon on my shirt. Let me turn that. Let me turn the cam so you can look at it, because my cam is mirrored right now. Where is a thing that I can use? Yeah. God damn it. Stupid headset. Cultivar's bacon and egg. Love it. Excuse me, Gundam. Excuse me, Cruz. What do you mean with execution? These hamsters will survive all this shit, I swear. They will take all the world with a devilish cuteness. T-shirt is pretty good. It's a bit small. But other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, what's my favorite execution? Probably Celestia's from part 1. You know, with burning the witch, the witch and then the fire truck. That's pretty good. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyehiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying to his very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case. But Teru Teru? I found Teru Teru to be boring, to be honest. Just smack him with grease and, you know, Punko. Just throwing him in the volcano. That was kind of tame, I'd say. Well, not so much if you consider the fact that he was, like, cooked alive, but... I like the pun that was there. The world-class cook gets to be a fried cook. The fried cook. The puns.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As a thank you, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very broadly and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ifuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Ow!
My specialty is making beef stew!
Excuse me?
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. I'm feeling very uneasy right now. Oh, how is that execution boring? I don't know, I just thought it wasn't like... impressive. That's me.
Thank you, everyone!
You're welcome! That's me though. That's just me. I just thought it wasn't really that much to be... how do I put it? I just wasn't impressed by it at all. For example, Mondo's execution was way worse for me, just because I sympathized with him so much. Jesus, what is that face? I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark towers of destruction look less lively than usual. Amanda's was really bad, yeah.
Something like this.
Getting turned into butter. Yeah, hey Ren. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, the hamster's collapse will be saved. Like I said, I do love that they went, you know, take the chef and reduce him to a fry cook or fried cook. Puns rude. Works really good. Just woke up. Oh boy, I'm starting to feel chills. We're titled like From Me to You. I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song! Yoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So, what if I did? I wasn't invited too, you know?
But...
Ren, it's no diadem anymore, you can sleep normal. But if you're attending for Yuko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
I'm stupid, don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. No sleep, only diadem. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry. So he can try to trick us.
Please wait!
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get what she'd think that of me. When you think of the killer, you have to think of whose ultimate could actually have an execution. Ah. I mean, Mukuro could have probably had one. You know that the 16 student lying hidden somewhere in the school, you have to be careful of her and stuff. That's the worst tradition you'll ever hear of that. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've just made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Oh, which reminds me, just hang on a second, I wanted to check something really quick. Oh, is it the thing I think it is? Oh! What the hell? Oh, it is, okay. Yep. It is. Good. Also, just as a note, I've started to work with Blender and I'm trying to animate shit. So maybe in the future, like 2 weeks or something, we'll see Mimi's head move around. I'm excited for that. Whose ultimate would make sense if they had an execution like how it would be easy to think of. Terutobi and execute, because... like, what if you would happen to be Yakuya if it was executed would be blown away by hair? Yeah. Oh, neither can I, Yuma. Neither can I. I'm really excited for that too. I was dabbling in Blender yesterday and animated a bit of her. God, I love how that turned out. Even though the file is like ridiculously big. I love it. Sad thing is, I can't show it on stream. Because it's too Monka TOS. I love it. Love it. Oh, I heard that. Yes. I actually watched the trailer for that yesterday. Let me look that up and put it on stream, so I don't think there's a problem with watching that. So just for you all lovely people out there, we're gonna take a moment and watch the trailer for a new Danganronpa game. We swear, guys, it's not Danganronpa. Don't you worry about it. Where is it? Is that right? No. Close. Is that good enough? That's not nearly good enough. That is way too big. No, stop it. Do I need to increase the screen size on that? I do. Transform. Oh, no, I have to turn it down, not up. Idiot. Okay, that is there. Just a moment here. Do I have to decrease these? No, I don't. Good. So that works. Trailer for a game called Project Eden's Guard. Ultimate Liar, Ultimate Marksman, Ultimate Fencer. Ultimate Matchmaker.
I shall take the vanguard.
Yep. Oh, there you go. let me play that alert real quick because maybe it wasn't on screen totally. I am very sorry for that. Is it? There you go.
I shall take the vanguard.
Jambo, Father and Son Gaming, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate that. Much appreciated. Turn on the sound here again. Oh god, it's loud. Right. So, apparently that's the new game from the Danganronpa developers. What do you mean only 112,000 points to go? 150k? For what? Enough break. Continue. Oh, channel points. Ah, Jesus. I hate you, Ren. Don't you dare to do that. There's a girl called Ember. Oh, yeah, like I said. Did we have that earlier? I feel like we had. This is the first time I'm playing Danganronpa 2. When I started playing this game, I knew how it started. I knew the end, but I don't know the part we're at right now. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, and I'm looking forward to playing this. Or I'm playing this because I want to play all the Danganronpas on stream. So like, next up is then Ultra Despair Girls. After that, V3, and we're doing 1 chapter per week. That's how we're operating. But it is my first time playing the game. The second game, yeah.
You nasty pig barf!
Oh god. Yeah, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. See, Fuyuko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko? There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because he said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Can we not?
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too! I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Okay.
Stop it!
What's everyone doing here? Oh, Monomi.
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. I was just enjoying a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if we were here.
What?
Double gasp. The usual stuff then.
Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma. Oh, she's bullying... She's pulling... a Sakura.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please do something to save her. Looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was a fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name is Nekuruma or Nidai! That's not the time for regret, let us make haste. Of course! He's gonna shit himself any second now. If we can finally return to us, the thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I'll never allow it! Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They at the beach when we first arrived in this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed! You don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nekurama bolted from the music avenue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone! Oh, Ibuki. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it! I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck! Your neighbors are happy with Nekomaru's crew. Around noon too. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you're pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make it fussier. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Luckily, the walls around here are not thick. Or sadly. So they get to hear me screaming all the time. Can I fast travel? can. After running there at full sprint by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is she really serious about not even gracing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even grace it with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like this, like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Oh, come on.
Right?
Like Fuika did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me more than life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave away. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! All the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back, I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Oh no. The world shook and turned stark white. It's as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And in that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Oh no!
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
No!
Isn't it obvious?
He was one of the good characters!
Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to...
He can still scream his name in death, and I like that.
It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
No!
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him! Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Sheesh. I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer. Ugh. It's Dr. Killjoy again.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Okay, kill good.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our side. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru is gonna be saved, right? Oh, of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuji can finally return to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming would help, you know?
Cause... You uggo!
This isn't cause. This is what happens when you let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If we really did have a meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. Ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
You could blame Akane will and help. It will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monster guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Kane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. If we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. People die when they're killed. That is the nightmare we trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Can someone finally die?
Super!
Monokuma Super Fable Story 58. A tango came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of tangos showing up. The tangos apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the tango's fault? Is it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the tangos live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return to the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables. The end. Alright. That was weird.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I created the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody as fast as I could. Felt like I have to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. Should go to the restaurant for now. Corpses, please. Not an Nekomaru corpse, though. Also, hello, Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, what did bastard say mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Necromon must wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
You?
Shut up! Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just gonna head to the restaurant. I'll come later. Okay. As I was walking to the restaurant unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Hiyoko? While peeking inside the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Oh, is it Akane? Ganman, thanks for the biddy! One bit of graciousness. Thank you very much.
I shall take the vanguard.
And thank you for following also. What if you... You're the one who's crying. Oh god. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Oh, it finally got to her? Or did Nagita do something? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Munokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
Truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among us is...
No mistake.
Byakuya! That's right, Byakuya is alive! He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Ree! The Mimi reeing. Alright, it's like really low points, right? Yeah, unlock a random sub. 220. Enjoy your reeing for 24 hours. Did something happen to you too? Weird? What's weird? I'm always normal. I always speak the truth.
That's weird.
Hajime, you're the only one who's
I
strange.
see.
That's it. You must be fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Are you sane or insane or more insane than you were before? Hey, what happened? Did something happen to you too?
That's...
Oh, okay. Oh, Hiyoko's here too?
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagita tied up. No, not just tied up.
Oh!
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and I expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Maru being alive and said he saw it at the movie theater. But why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Oh god. It's probably a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be shocked so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, that's a way to explain the change is sudden and drastic. Yes. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello. My name is Ibuki Miyoda.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning, I'm looking forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What is happening? What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It would be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Wrong.
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Katsuki. Anyway, please try touching her forward. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? Oh, yes, she is. What's this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Kinda let me feel your forehead too. Placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. But speed, she has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever, I'm feeling extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them has fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
COVID! You're right, Panic. My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now doesn't mean this.
Just a minute.
Oh, there. Can you just wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had confused expressions plastered onto their face.
What's going on?
Oh, what?
Hey.
I heard from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
2.5 hours and nothing major has happened yet, except for, you know, Nekomaru getting written out as a story. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him to first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, you're talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? No, that's Ranma.
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Huh?
Well now.
Now that I shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand.
Well,
Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're also quick-witted. So it's just as if all the true identity of this high fever is.
that's right.
That's a new motive I've given you!
It's the despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can be seen with the can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease, I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
And let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
You just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of the normal personalities except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can be passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Oh boy. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey.
What's wrong, Miss Sonia? It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that the motive? Are you saying the killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs where everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks! Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curses your soft hearts. Your soft hearts the ones killing. And with this, I can finally take the plunge and commit murder!
You?
You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any Concord briquettes somewhere? Huh? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell the truth, Nagito Komeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. It's so serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This paradise is just awesome. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this paradise. That's the only way.
Whoa!
Oh, he collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets to this paradise, or even before that?
Chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Huh? Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened now. This? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? It's bad. Nagito's swimming in the mouth. She's right. I've never seen the foam from that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemeral rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll have
Please wait.
what should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just happen to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? I'll walk, so don't leave me. Let's go. Oh god, this is... Gullibly Buki is amazing. Yes, sir! I will scream as you eat me, as you order. May I touch your forehead for a second? If you don't eat me, yes you can. With the deceased in Tao and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening. Wait, with the what in Tao? Oh, the deceased. We rushed over to the hospital, but this kind of motive is impossible. Actually, the spare disease. And there's a possibility what it might be passed along. What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? This is all kinds of weird. Oh, we're gonna make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I mean, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Magito retired. Permanently. That's a good one, Gundam.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
What's that? Include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devices of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Asking the real questions.
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on, huh? Why is Gundam behind the counter? That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on the observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching this disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why didn't we get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating that a little bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the disparities, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside a hospital, right? Don't tell me you also agree with this?
That's wrong.
That's to prevent the killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Quarantine? If we have to quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. Well, there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
And why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched him when you took the temperature, right? Oh. Oh, I did. So, I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Huh?
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel is the first island. The first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my four dark devils of destruction hamsters!
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on that same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we stop being friends. I just don't want the killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent it if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, though.
That's right!
Can the killing finally start, please? Move the plot forward. Because if that happens, Monokuma gets what he wants. Stop talking about what happens if we just don't split up. Hey, Yoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about being the first one to get cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mika and Hajime are good enough people.
You!
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyiko. Oh, sure. You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry!
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the disparities while you're all
I
here.
think...
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it to turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello!
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Or is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know, they must have let you get fruits to bring back later. Oh, everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful about their friends.
Well,
Like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite a burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's disparities: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard for Yuko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hiyoko are staying at a motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this disparities, our current situation is going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Sissy, what should we do? Huh? Suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyika and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. It's not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe. Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? You!
Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed me by my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
Hajime, you get consciousness. I'm so glad I thought you died. Yuma's not amused. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be bottom next. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
What are you guys doing? Fuyiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me,
Why are you guys sleeping together?
bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school dens! Literally fucking high school dens. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito is in danger. What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran out of the call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. Casually popping a boulder. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Mika and I chased after Mika and she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Slap him! Slap him! Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable. And that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class show, right? Don't talk like that! Nagito is never going to die. I'll save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Yes, I got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
The goods. Let's go back to the lobby. Okay. To the lobby! Hey Fiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at top of the reception desk. Top of the reception. What the? Fiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. What's this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. Blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as to say. Try pressing a button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I don't know if Fiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way the communicator was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with the loose, with all the shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use. And I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty a hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting effective with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Okay.
Huh.
Kazuichi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes in with the surveillance camera and the surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So I prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of the cameras. I see by swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on the camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. So we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you from the music venue near the motel. Oh. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying in the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't slip in. He's well prepared. As expected of an heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Nothing. Three hours in.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to
And
make.
things are moving slowly along, very slowly.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You plan to use the on-call restroom with certain someone again? Don't let the bed bugs bite!
Incredibly well.
Hey, Faint White's phone. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Are you planning to use the on-call room with certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what I look like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
Thinking.
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantics for this, you know? Danganronpa. Oh, Danganronpa, yeah, exactly. Very, very much so. You two? What are you talking about? I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on the right. Notice? Oh, we tried reading this earlier. It's talking about this. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Ooh.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. What is boy of an eye patch? Did someone get hurt? Oh yeah, he just got his eye cut open. He's blind now. Yeah, just like straight. Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
Unbelievable.
You know what happened. Then I'll let just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. Just don't want to spoil. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what happens in this case or in the next one, but I know most of the stuff that happens after. That's fine. Hospital precautions. My ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Right, even if we stay, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Now, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Oh, 3 sentences 3 times worried. Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I'll feel bad leaving Mikan alone. Guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Good night. Oh, more theater. Why do you drag on so much?
Appears!
Good evening, it's time for Munukuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. First thing you need is a time machine. We'll try back in time to tell the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finished baking taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Sure.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Huh. I'm worried about Mika and the others. Oh god, stop worrying. I should hurry over to the hospital. Stop it! The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yeah, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Why do we... It's worry every second sentence. Jesus. I'm starting to get worried how long this is gonna drag on. How's Nagito doing? Same as usual? No, actually he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
You fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm a nurse, I am his nurse. I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start a connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. First chapter was shit, now the worrying chapter. First chapter wasn't bad. Second wasn't either, it's just... This game drags on like... Jesus. Makes me miss Phoenix Wright, really. Income signal lights blinking. No, even though Phoenix Wright was all pop culture references and, you know... puns and stuff all around. At least they got straight to the point. Oh, you mean like literal shit? Yeah, like Nekomaru screaming about shit all the time. Yeah, I remember. Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start a connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light, the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making the connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello! How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see it real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broken ass face. Might be best to tell the others about Nagato's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? No, we're all here except for Yoko. What happened to Yoko? It seems we all look like apparent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in the room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the dispenser disease has been cured. Oh, I hope she starves. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a tested situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell the truth, Nagato's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagato's going to get better.
Hey, hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Like the last 3 hours of gameplay. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say that's impossible. What are you doing on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on here. You're really pissing me off. Like, why does this stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about the disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can't even destroy this island. Oh, that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. God damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyiko practically spat those words before I went outside. Anyway, we're all going to use now, Swain. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. We're still waiting patiently. Like back in the day when we tried to find the corpse in the garden. Just to remind ourselves that there's a corpse in the garden. And we needed to look at the corpse in the garden. To make sure it is the right corpse in the garden. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. If you can't tell, I'm kinda bored.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over now. It got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. Almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're
We should go back.
pathetic.
We should go back to our garages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go, can we check on Nagato one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez!
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Is anyone else just bored at this point? Oh Jesus! That looked real creepy for a second. Oh, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, Ibuki just probably she slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get it better sooner.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Like, how she was just standing there, that was kind of scary. And these things aren't making it better in the slightest. Ugh. Mika's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed it in the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as if she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come to check by Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. It's better if you get a little rest. I hope, if I'm not mistaken, that'd be really embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Oh god. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt. So I decided to just up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mika than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys going? I guess done with your transmission. As expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well,
You're pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressing and heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's more that I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for the day I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly. Hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ear. Huh? You don't know? Huh? No what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I want to cover my ears. I want to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
None of your business.
Hey, hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said it was all that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is size broken? Since you listened to me? Wanna bite his ways? It's a pretty high demand. But I'll give you a deal on it because you like it so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, somewhat soft and really hard. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Amazing voice acting, by the way.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? You!
Cyanosis again! Ah, Artemis got limp. Oh, please get a hold of yourself. I regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you? Why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now did you mention it? Ah, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. On top of him. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news! You see, Nagato's condition is stabilized. Really? Then I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagato can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagato. Oh well, best not to think about it. Go down. Oh! There is Nagato, who managed to sit up in his bed, drooling. Nagato, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see you over your room. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must be a twin dude. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if you stay quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagato regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. That was Mikan's voice, I'm sorry. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Can he always be like this, please? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking? Well, that's weird. It's not transmitting time yet. The light is blinking. It received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuka gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Is that a news? On my first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all what's going on in the music venue. And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills went down my spine as if someone was dragging eyes on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. And began climbing the stepladder. Slowly. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. You kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response to the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? I have to do something about this. I might be still able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission end was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh?
Good morning, everyone!
Oh.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah! Just now, that was the morning when he couldn't announcement. Fuyuka should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have to wait for him. I've gotta get to the music venue. Where is it? Was it to the right? Where's the Titty Typhoon? Weird name. Cast your votes, people! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Please, let me make it! I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh, it's too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Is it Ibuki? Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange air inside the music venue? No, I don't have time to worry about it. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. It is too big for the lolly. No, like the black hair hanging down. I ran to the hotel as fast as I could. Motels, trying to desperately not trip over with my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting as loud as I could. I was wondering who is making such a full racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body? Ah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is, isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes. This fiend had just as the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? Killing!
Hey.
Oh, Gundam! If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends, go on ahead! No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chicky, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we heard it, right? Why isn't Gundam coming along?
Hajime!
Oh, Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey, hey.
Oh, Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Shieki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki? Looking for Ibuki? Oh, I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there?
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run so much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Oh no. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand forward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Well, I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to
Damn
try.
right.
Let's go, we all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyika's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yep, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. We charged into the door one more time. And barged it open. It was like a live performance that just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh! Oh, shit! There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Yoko. Oh! The double kill! You missed 3 hours of pointless nonsense and we finally got to the good part.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I love you two. You were okay?
Body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two of the worst characters dead. What do you mean Ibuki's great? It's more like... It's more like... You was like, I'm shocked. Hyoko's dead. Oh no. And Chetty is just throwing confetti everywhere. I know it's wrong to be happy about people being dead, but in the case of Yoko, that gets a thumbs up. Also, don't worry about it, Graham. Don't worry about missing it. It's fine. She referred to herself in the third person. Well, she made it up for being a really joyful person to be around, and I like that. Lolly deserved it, but Ibuki's... Yeah, Ibuki's the sad thing. The hanged body with a handbag on its head. Hyogo's suspended body. Bad for Ibuki, but it's auto red. Both of these bodies has been discovered at the same time.
What?
Hyoko, who the hell is the other one wearing a handbag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible! It's impossible for killing to happen in silent!
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
But now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But what about preserving the scene of crime? Oh no, I did hunt the lolly t-shirts. Meh. Throw them away. And the trash they go. It was me. Case solved.
Damn it!
Kono Mikada. Yeah, that's about right. I killed the lolly. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the battle lightning at the window of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Ryuko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the grove of a starving beast, the baton light slowly descended. Whoever the killer was, he did a great job. Good job. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? Izubuki! No! Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If I only did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mika. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Ah, jeez. It feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So he finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Rated 10 out of 10 for duo killing. 12 out of 1 for the characters that were killed. 12 out of 1? Ibuki's personality was amazing, her singing was terrible, and her referring to her personality to herself was also terrible. But Ibuki is a great character all around, way better than Hyoko for sure.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed. What? Yep, 12 out of 1. 1200% correct. Whoa there! That's not all! I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital! The others? Wait.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. My fees in this case, Hyoko hangs Ibuki and the other stabbed her. Oh, and another stabbed Hyoko. Okay. Case solved. Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. No more pointing! That was pretty good though. How often did you do that? Like 2 times? I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Akito, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
You talking about the disparities? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason. And now the killing is started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that disparities is gone now.
Now I'm a
so
little
you don't have to
motivated.
worry about it anymore. You man! With the tier 3 sub. Jeez! Stop throwing money at me. Just a little motivated. Enjoy all your emotes. Enjoy them all. To serve for the double kill. I didn't do the killing. I didn't do it. I wasn't the one who done it. Oh jeez, we really need that. Interesting. So, I just looked up stuff. Sheesh. I don't... Even with that being there? I can't. I just can. But also I wish I was. Let me do something really quick here. Let me do something really quick. Really quick. I'm shaking. Like I cannot feel enough. I cannot thank you enough for that. No, you see, I just took out that one from the tier 2 and put it into tier 1 because I like it that much and I want everybody to use it. And now you can use it in tier 1. Everybody that's subscribed, you can now use Ayaya. That should be viable now. Yes. That is tier 1 now. Now for the other one, I have to look at it, at something real quick here. That's the thing we could use. I don't have any other emotes really lying around right now. So I guess we put that in there. Image or file size too large. Nani? Oh, because it... ah, shit. So I guess we're not going to have one for now. We're just gonna put the whips there for now. It's a placeholder. Just put that there as a placeholder until I get better emotes for that. You will make new ones. You do that. You do that. I appreciate all the support you give me. Be it subs with the joyous glimmering tier 3 stars, Wolf, you have right now in chat. Or be it the subs you give. All your support is very much appreciated, Yuma. Sheesh. That took a lot of energy out of me. Thank you very much. Let me continue with the story for now. We are motivated. Let me continue the story until we get to the investigation part, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I can't even. That disparity is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread this disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting in the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Damn.
This cannot be.
We have to do this again? Silence. We have no choice. Like last time, if it means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, we learned that the virus's noise is fake. And also a bit annoying. I mean, Oh yeah, you wrote that just before you mess up, but yeah, Ibuki broke into the house, but I think that's fine. It's better than, you know, dying to Mikan's boobs. Nekomaru, huh?
Weird.
It's strange, I'm calling. What happened to me? It's like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had a liar disease, your after effects could be light, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should have Nekomaru. You should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end the sniper for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Backstory is so sad from hanging out with her that it makes up for Nurse being weird. Is it? I wouldn't know. I only have Akane and Gundam maxed. And I started doing things with Nagito, but he doesn't want to talk. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smoldering. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Is it hot in here or is it just me? No, before that, I need to check the medical file first. Right, we'll leave with that. We'll leave with that. Into a quick break. And I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. Need to finish my food. Until like 2 minutes or something. 2 to 5 minutes, probably. Boy. That did good. You know, looking at the break screen here, I really can't wait to animate more stuff with Blender. Get into the stuff and then having animated Mimi just bouncing on the screen. Yes. Yes, I want that, and I'm going to learn how to do it. Love it. Gonna be great. Of course, at best, it will just be like an amateur's animation work, but still, it's gonna be great. Also, I got some very, very delicious food that I can enjoy during the trial because I don't need to talk that much during the trial. Alright. My light weird? No, light's fine. Good. Back we are. Break's over. Let's continue. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. You're welcome. You do make delicious food, my dear. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's death, the cause of death, was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears that death was instant. What is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is going to be a useful clue. Strange, why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Oh, was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? Reasons for killing 2? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely we'll find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if you had more confidence in Kent phrase. What's that? Oh, the shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Oh.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Absolutely wrong. That's what it is. Hey, Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay on top of the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the true blood section.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of her handbag, though. But I knew right away she was dead when she was hanging in front of the road.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Yoko was tied up.
Well...
that helps. There's no time of death written in the Morikuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Morikuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. No, you're wrong! In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Ibuki died after Hiyoko? Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? Nah, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Blood on the shoes, you think? Don't you just think that spraying from having from slitting her throat? Like, just goes cut in its setup. Like Danganronpa does it? 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Meat on the bone. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just retelling. You know, like they do in anime. You get slit and it's just like blood going everywhere. Because, you know, we humans are we have a super pressurized blood cycle. So it just goes everywhere. Even if it's just a tiny stab wound, it's just like whole room's red. Its rope was tied to the batten light on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of the rope with unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? This means anybody could have obtained this rope, and means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no external injuries, and there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
See, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope wouldn't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what's he up to. Everything's in stock at the supermarket. Only the ticket to the island, to leaving the island are missing. Ah, shit job, useless. Ibuki had a handbag over her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that's the one from the theater. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Huh? That handbag. Upon further inspection, there's a monometer called in fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Can you? So we do get it in later, probably. Oh, look, a candle. There's a massive candle positioned at near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using the candle. They could have used it normal stage lighting. Oh, there's blood in there. The stepladder is tipped over to its side. This must be the stepladder Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's a bloodstain on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Yoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Yoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? The numbers, Johnson, what do they mean? Oh, that's Chicky. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chicky was suddenly staring on the stage floor. Did something drop on the stage floor? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Did Gundam wear gloves? No, he doesn't. He just has like his left arm wrapped up in bandages. Oh, right, there's a bloodstain there. Look closely. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from you. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain... as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Hiko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped up against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced standing upright. Isn't her kimono bound in the wrong way, like the sash is on the wrong side? Damn it, who did this? According to Moon Coma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey Hajime, do you have a minute? Kimono was wrong. Oh no, she tried to wear this alone. Stupid kid. Well, now she can, because because... What's her name? Mahiro told her. Nah, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Is she another trap?
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with that now she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just got to check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Well then.
Let's see. Reach through the duct tape binding. Hyoko, as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Still what we were looking for. Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be a key to the motel room. The motel room?
But...
If a key was so deep inside a kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono so she would notice earlier. Or easier. Which means that we conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding that or anything. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's what I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body up with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? That's pretty hard with the blood and, you know, the clothes. I don't really know if that's what her true intention is, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body wasn't low enough that the throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anybody faint. Is it now? Oh, the black curtain. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough, it can reach from one edge to the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
They went that far? This was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need that? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Oh, more things? Oh, that thing. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. Idiot child can't even clothe properly. That about right? You might be able to just do adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Right, I should mess around with it a little. Like, was the other stuff not dark green or was the candle the reason for the color? I think the candle was the reason. It's running as a heater, although 89 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in normal people's units? What is it? 86? Oh, that's 30 degree. Jesus. That's hot. Well, not really hot, but it's quite warm. I don't know how the EC works. I'ma mess with it. Now I know it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Fahrenheit uses the system. One of the biggest countries in the world, apparently. And I hate them for that. Oh, Mimi needs a thinking emoji? Ah, she does. She does. Game 86 Fahrenheit. Is that more than 10 degree? that's how I am with you know Celsius with degree, because like 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. This I can't get over the thing why you would use Fahrenheit. The conversion is so weird. It's like you take Celsius and then multiply that by 9. Oh god. It's so dumb. That's the conversion formula, Graham. It is... Oh god. I don't even. So it's not even on like a static scale, it just multiplies. I don't even know. You know, at this point the 32 just seems random. You can't times 0 by anything who wrote this math. I mean, it works, I think. So if you were to put like, let's say we do a cozy 25 degrees, you get this right here. Oh no, math, I must go. Me too, Graham, me too. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate into here too. Can't we just use normal temperature units? Like, I think... Does Japanese use... Japan is decimal measure? Oh no, the Japanese do have their very own thing. But I think they want to use the decimals. Imperial units are sometimes used in Japan. Ah! No! Japan, you disappoint. Take watergram. So what do we have here? A shadow. Full length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's not like a Monokuma around here. There's the carpeting, wallpaper, and the paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up like the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There are areas pasted all over the front of all this paper. Hold on a minute. The last time we investigated with Marshmallow was in the dog room too. It's a trap! Burn a Marshmallow and run! He wants your pants! No, not my pants! They want my blubber! This edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does it mean? There's a lot of stickers and venue logo, with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels like somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it looks like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? What do you mean last time? We haven't been in here! Nagato, did you come in to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stab ladder on the stage? The duct tape behind Hiyoko? Or binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for this crime. You always to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. Hope, boner! Get him! That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. What's this guy saying? It's usually not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the detail of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful info. The stickers did it. Case solved. Let's all go to the restaurant. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I'm not doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Ah, god damn it.
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Ah, Hajime, the one brain that makes zero sense, but it always works. It just works. I'll obviously the movie theater. Oh, Graham, I didn't catch that. Did you finish up the case? Did I miss the stream yesterday? Oh yeah, Nagito, yeah. Nagito, Hajime, what's the difference? They're both idiots. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess it's everything important in the storage room. So, nothing? I guess I should go back to the music venue. Literally nothing here. You've blown out your voice? Ah, shit. Out of rage? Out of trying to voice from Karma, or... So no. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, I remember reading that on the other Discord. I think you told Aaron something like that, right? I remember. Even I am horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. Shouted wrong the day before last and strained it. Oh god. Poor soul. I hope you recover fast. Good. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? What does he mean that there's up there? Am I blind? No. Well then, we can. If only noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagita's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. Well, I hope your voice comes back soon. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. Then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, what were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. It should be fine in a day or two, it's not the first time. It just means I can't shout this, you know. I love shouting, yeah. I do too. There is... I think there's occasions where I ruined my voice with trying to voice act certain things. Not on stream or something, but just in free time in general. Just for the fun of it. Boy, it sucks. I sympathize. I feel sorry for you. I hate English. I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue from my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least! What happened to not doubting me? Did everything? No! Oh, I guess we have to look at this thing again. Okay, never mind. Akane? Hey, are you okay? You still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
Weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru is not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Yeah, Titty Typhoon. That's what the club's called. There's things in this game that I want to doubt.
Damn right.
Hey, Ajimil, take a look at this. Huh? What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
There's something like that that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? Oh, it was blocked with a drumstick. Oh, I see, I see. If it weren't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Ooh, ow. Yeah. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the force is charging the door. I see what you might be missing. Do you? Huh?
Get it?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and it's the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would keep the lock from open? You mean, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor in the front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. The door's the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue? Hamster run? Oh god. You said something like that, yeah. Ibuki and Yoko. Welcome back, Lila. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it, and I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still on site when he broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible,
Listen
but...
to the whole story.
Ooh. I heard what you two were discussing. Chicky, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Slime! Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch C. Yeah, right, what is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said, that Chicky bent down, scrubbed at the semi-transparent glob with a finger, and eats it! I'ma take this glob and eat her! Do you also think that the yolk was clearly set up for development that was cut in half? I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Well, look, let's look at this. At least she got some kind of development right at the end. Instead of being like Toko and Hiro, who never got any development at all. Jesus, why did this character survive again? Really, why did these two survive? Why are you putting that in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. But she's still one of the most hated characters in the entire franchise. Yoko? Nah. I get that. She's just insulting and crying all the time when she gets insulted. Bullying but can't take the bullying herself. Classic. You hate that. I think there was a character like that in 1 too. Can't remember it. Workshop? It's genius. I see, this thing might be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally liquid and hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. I don't know why she's so hated. I really can't tell. At all. Toko's. Look, as bad as the lolly was, Toko is worse. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chicky spat out the glob of her mouth and left the area. Besides the bitter by the taste, is it okay to consider some kind of flu, right? Semi-transparent glob. Alright, with this you might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. Need to make sure I get this autopsy report results from her. Got it. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hard. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Ah! I looked at the thing for... I looked at the image for Ultra Despair Girls in Steam and I was like, oh, fucking hell, Toko's in there. Fuck! Makes me not want to play the game. Like, literally, I despise that character. I don't care if she gets development. But, Jesus. Whenever there was something with Toko in 1, I was just... a bit more than mightily annoyed. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna play it. It's just the fact that I absolutely do not like Toko. Because she is like, for me, she's like 2 of the worst tropes. Didn't like it that much either, but the protagonist in Toko actually works weirdly. We'll have to see. Isn't it the protag for Ultra Despair Girls Makoto's sister? Looks like that. Everyone is this confusing character. For example, most people see Mikan as a waifu, but that is Spicer. Mikan is annoying. Like, fan service on 2 legs. Really. That thing is not a waifu. I would agree with... Not gonna say because spoilers! Alright. It's fine. Because of the heat, is that possible? If body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the perceived time of death. See, that might have been the color's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Like, to me, Sonya is more waifu material than that. But I don't need to care about waifu material because I got my own waifu. Nurse reminded you of Chihiro? Fair. Fair. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And so long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used the creative work, like song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Once Chihiro died, the guy was like, he was... What was I? I'm a... Nah, Chihiro best girl end off. Just a bit of a trap. Just a bit. Mundo best guy though. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One person might have been killed? He did. Yes, he very much did. Yes. Yes. And more yes. And then Taka just turned into a more angry version of Fuyuhiko. The bigger, not baby-faced version. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? I guess what? If there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a really cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. The dude and bro scene annoyed me so much. But before Super Saiyan Taka was Depression Taka, yeah. Dude, bro! Dude, bro! I would look the meme up, but it would take me too long, I think. On the still killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill 2 at maximum of people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm with the Clash Royale rules. I see, as expected of you, very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in the case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make it extra sure that something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if I had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Gamer brains. Yeah, that's a thing. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
I mean, even if there was, I guess there'd be multiple trials. Not if we go with the Phoenix Wright route. We just unravel a case that's been dead for like 15 years. Just casually. Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. I know I don't need to say this, but yeah, exactly, DL6. Just don't spoil anything, because Graham is still going through that. Yep. I know you're not gonna spoil anything, Shatira, because you're very careful about these things and want people to enjoy that. It'd be such a cool thing to solve a murder that happened before that one killing game. I feel a bit lost. I feel like I don't know too much. The one day I'm participating in that, there was a murder before this one? Oh. So laughing. Oh yeah! The scene where Edro shot and it's like, Merry Christmas. That clip is gold, I tell you, gold! Like an outsider killed an outsider and the killing game started. Oh, that one! Yeah. I remember. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by an imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good
Of
instinct.
course it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles the movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see Nagato mentioned something about that. Just as a heads up, anyone who knows this case, is it longer than like 3 hours? Like the trial? That's important. Is it longer than 3 hours?
you...
So you haven't seen it? Oh, no, good. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea to watch the movie before the class trial starts. I still should hurry up, though. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Shiki? Probably a hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the disparities, we couldn't go there for the time. That's right. It might be good for me to. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Oh god. For close related to your Yoko, I should try going to the motel. Ugh. No, it's just like I don't want to break this flow, you know? I just want to break it now and do the rest tomorrow, because I did that last time and it was like terrible. Felt really, really terrible. At least you don't think it is. It's pretty easy for evidence, to be fair, but yeah, don't push yourself. It's not about pushing myself, really. It's more like... Okay, when I say pushing myself, I mean, I don't have problems doing this, like, endurance-wise or whatever. It's just that I'm on a time limit because I need to hand the PC over to Shatira later because she's raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. So I have like what 3.5 hours for the rest of the case, and I don't know if I should postpone it to tomorrow. Just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel. Plus I don't even know where Yoko's room is. Might be fast to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Yoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. We need another PC. We sure do. We sure do. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. We should be able to do it all. Okay. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? That would be an interesting one. It says locked, but the key was hidden inside the criminal. Maybe if I use this? Just as thought this was Kiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Well then, let's hurry up a bit. Not daddling around too much here. So Hiyoko was staying in here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Let's see how long time you need. Oh well, yeah. We can have somebody let a look at that. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
I'm starting to believe it is my fault that I killed her. Did you really say that I killed her? Oh no, she didn't. Okay. Did I say that? Never mind, talk for 20 minutes. Let's hurry, never mind, talk for 20 minutes. If fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room, she had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room?
perhaps.
Luna said you start 18, but if that's not possible, early as possible. Oh, you're starting earlier today. Oh, whoa, whoa. Kimono. A kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it wasn't locked at the time. And then I saw it. Saw what? Yoko was crying and struggling with a kimono sash. She didn't want to smell bad. She didn't want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Oh, yeah, night shifts, right. Mayuru is not longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. What, so I only have 2.5 hours? Ah! She did leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
Right.
The others might have thought it was just this little sash, but it must have been such a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside a kimono. I can imagine that she was abducted by someone. So that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I did not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? Oh, Sonya would have died here and give Hiyoko more development. Sonya's kind of boring. It would have been a perfect opportunity to give Kazuichi some development too. Probably. Probably. But I feel like the survivors just don't develop at all. Except for Byakuya and Kyoko. And Hina a tiny bit. But Hiro and Toko, no. But you said there's Ultra Despair Girls where she gets development, so I'm somewhat interested in that. Makoto developed quite a bit, yeah, that's fair. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? They have to have let some brainless survive. Something's wrong. She's Hiro? I mean, he said shit, that's development. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of a room and that I think it was actually supported. I feel like I couldn't really fit any important clue in. Oh well.
No.
No. Oh, the bed. Bed is messed up. It looks like she was abducted. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay. Then there's nothing here. Good. So we got Sonya's testimony out of here. And now we can move on, right? No, we have to talk to Fuyuhiko. Okay,
Damn
fine.
right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. You said it because of something never mind says later involving money? Oh god. I'll watch out for that. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monomi did. And Gundam did too.
I see.
I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious? Oh, they're getting it on. Well, Kazuichi wish. Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but while we at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma and Mansen woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked to Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie shed and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I went out looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her up in the pillow and duct tape. That's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed and she did discover a body. Huh? You still doubt me?
jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true that I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Hey, apparently my notifications, you've just gone live! Good job, Twitch! Disregard like the 4.5 hours I'm already sitting here. I wait, we already went there. Good. I don't think there's anything electric avenue. I've gone live 7 minutes ago. Wow. Notification sure are messed up, huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Whoa, hello there. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case in this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as the theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. See, then you really should watch the movie first. Hey manager, customers here!
Did you call me? What?
Huh? How'd you miss a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Twitch is always broken. Something is always broken with Twitch. It's always something. And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You started wanted being Tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. It's safe from not watching this movie. Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on. Since we're talking about anime, why did you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my assistance wasn't vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, you still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monui in 2.5D. Ugh. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch for free. I love the part of the film. Oh god. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, I bought the invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. Is he done yet?
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing for $1.5 million. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Oh, look, the bag is missing. That reminds me, the item should be on top of the counter. Yeah, the tote bag made of hemp. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
What, you're interested in buying the tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who did you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. The killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one back, you get another for free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Ah, so many testimonies.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that the callousy made a slip on the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh, Graham, do you want me to put you off about feelings, right? You remember there's these really weird things in Danganronpa where you have to take a statement and shoot it in another, and it's really convoluted at times? Don't worry, Phoenix Wright does it worse. It does it worse. I literally had to look up the solution for that. Oh god. I had to look up the solution for that because I was stuck on that for like a few days and I just couldn't make sense of it what the game wanted me to do. Hey, Oscar time. I want to swear. Well, famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monumi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Not like this, Mika. Not like this. It's really weird. Like, you're not gonna know which one it is, If I just say this, like, you have to press, and then you have to press, and then you have to press more, and then you have to present evidence, and then you have to press another statement, and then present another evidence. It's really fucked up! Anyway. Still, go enjoy.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I'm sorry, Graham.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Look, now I'm really sorry I did this.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling that the animation was wrong there.
He usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
They took her money!
Lived happily ever after. The
end. He took her money! And her jobs! Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
So...
No, then let's meet again at class trial.
Bye-bye!
Bye. Not a great job of Hollywood. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sign now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I didn't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was only the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you know now, right? Yeah, just like you said, the characters who were like in the movie matched the victims in this case. The Bookie staff is hanging, matched the scarecrow of the movie. And that's the bot. Suspended body matches the lion stuff too. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot.
But...
It would have been a complete invitation to kill or kill 3 people, but this means it wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about it right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's even true. This case is weird. You just like the ending. He took all the pensions and lived in luxury. The end. Is there anything else where we have to... Oh, we have to go to the hospital, right? Right. Ah, go away, Soda.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared a surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking ally where those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? Nah, that's impossible. Original surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Ah, it's Reddit! Why is Reddit ever being creepy? Oh! See, I remember I remember talking about him being called Reddit because in other words banned. But why is he Reddit? Why is it Reddit? So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. If another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Right, you did work on that. Aha! There's the surveillance camera unit on top of this desk. As long as the music's venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Because if you look at the ban word, whenever a female is attacked on Reddit, people say sodas. Oh, people like soda swarming. Oh, really? Well, I'm lucky that I missed out on that. Because I mostly read, I don't read Reddit commentary mostly. Not at the subs I frequent. But I see. Just discovered it, but why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were using just candlelight. There was a rope hanging from Reddit. There was a rope hanging from Reddit. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away. A person wearing a hospital gun and a handbag on her head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered. What was Ibuki apparently? She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own triple, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and wasn't displayed anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from Machine Ally was a really old model. Also, he's the ultimate mechanic, but all he's done is electrical engineering. That's not an engine. Ah, that's weird, yeah. I mean, you could say he's just attack savvy or something. Like, I feel like the word mechanic is the wrong word for his talent. Ah, hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, that's no doubt. So...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out it so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate a conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said a conference room. But why would she mention a conference room all of a sudden? She seemed a little upset. Weird. Oh, Akane.
Now then.
Yeah, finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my coffee. You can touch my boobs if we win. Bring it on! No thanks. Ah! She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. We didn't know it was Ibuki. Yes, we did. Here's proof. They're wearing the gown properly. Unlike Chesty Goku. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. You're no man, Hajime. No, he's not. He's a softie. Dirty softie. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be another, there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it in. Oh, hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing was even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-daddle. I totally left me come back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's Kaysen's already investigating the music venue, but leaving her on a guard duty was a bad idea. Yay! Time wasting! Oh, I know I don't have time for this, but... He's walking stairs! He's actually walking stairs! I think I'm doing the trial tomorrow if we get there soon. And I hope we do. I'm trying my best to. What's this? It's pitch black. Can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chicky, oh yeah. If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Oh god. God damn it.
Hey.
What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You're gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did you finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. The bear! There was a flash of intense light stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I get it. Forgot what.
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to completely block light out. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful with the light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the first floor. It's perfect. A black curtain, a black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigation, so it's a secret. She's upset. But still, what was all that about? A bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. God, finally.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Oh!
I'll see you soon!
God damn it, I didn't know. It's already time. Oh well, I don't care for the collectibles anyway. So, it is again? I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be coward. The reason Ibuki and Diego became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go! Off we go! Oh wait. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. I got you. Didn't know if we were or not. But it's weird. That one was like a ghost and the other one like poncho bears. I don't know. I was just assuming he would be there just, you know, to further describe the process that we're going. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? You guys want to go to a class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there!
Enemy's such
What?
a dumb child.
Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine!
Hey, hey!
What did you do with Nekomaru? I see. You come to avenge him. Avenged? It sounds like he died! Sounds like, you say? Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. I love this voice line. Bye-bye!
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
But did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way in a million years.
Well-
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You find that soon enough?
See?
Now let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, right. Escalators. We stepped into the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of the Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed the lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. Finally. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the escalator descended deeper and deeper. So, to sum this up, the part up until the investigation took like 3.5 hours. Then the investigation took 1 hour and 20 minutes. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. They're taking way too much time with nonsense in this game. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And now we have to read through a novel. And I walked into that place. Mamai! She's pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Well then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the time of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the full class trial was about to open. Ibuki Mio, the ultimate musician, she was real loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Ah, here goes Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Did she even do her thing once? She never danced. Not one time. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know what she was actually selfish involvement. Her face is not adorable, but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Okay, yeah, she got a bit of development. Alright, she had talent. Whoops. Right? The person who killed us too is among us. I definitely can't believe it. Oh, there's Big Yakuya again. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair. I'm tired. Let's begin. I'm tired. How many things do we have? 5. Fine. Lost and fought. Time limit. Sure. Gip. It's 5 points. I don't really care. These things don't help with riddle solving either way. Set skills. Peach muscle. Truth bullet. Rate of fire. Yes. Lost and fought. Don't need that anyway. Okay. Let's go. And it's time for me to eat!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Well, you never get stuff.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
That smile, though.
Since he's the first witness, why don't
Thanks.
we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Me?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
I love these games, though. You can lay down all the evidence to prove who it was. Lose your health. It was Hajime!
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam,
Oh, you want food too?
Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Woke him up so hard he nearly died. Of joy, of course.
Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital, and then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Her sign hangs lower than the others. I didn't notice. The nurse said she practiced nursing on herself and get good at it, and then how can... Oh god. Yeah, Teru has fork and knife crossed on it.
But the door wouldn't open.
Who was it on?
Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
Does Peko have a special one?
Just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
If someone else has a different one later, but can't say it because spoilers, but you know when you see it, yeah.
Well,
I already know that
how
one.
do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Wait, what? Oh god, why are you pinning this on me again, Nagito? Don't fuck with me. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
My god. I know you know, but I meant for anyone else who doesn't know and can't be dropping them names. Yeah. Plot's crazy enough, right? You're absolutely right about that. Who set up the hippie lord? Oh, the hope lord. That's even worse than the hippie lord. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who'll just confuse and make matters worse. Damn it! I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble right now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
You fucker!
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is, then the fact that Ibuki...
Gotta put in the movie ticket at the thing that's an imitation.
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill both...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No,
We
that's
wouldn't know
wrong.
that. We wouldn't know.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Motherfucker!
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Oh, what a...
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Just leave Nagito.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Brief Steve begins to channel his father. Objection!
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Angry German Einspruch. God, how far Fox killed that foghole crazy marshmallow. Angry noises.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Listen, Nagito is actually crucial for this for one in all these trials. He actually gives you a hard-cold alibi. Yeah, right, he does.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
I feel like drowning.
Since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
God damn it.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Oh, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you, Nagito?
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
That's a dirty one, Graham. But, yeah, he probably would.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Yep, I mean, he's very sad about not being able to help.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
Yeah.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Kill both just to be safe. Oh. Makes sense.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Just let everyone die. I'm pretty sure you can craft a drink for that. Do the Sakura method.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
But wait, it wasn't Sakura's intention to ever kill everybody. That was Hina's intention, not Sakura's. The The killer was inside the music venue. He obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove it with my evidence. I have evidence? What evidence do I have?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried.
What is that actually? What does it say? We're both massacre new doors touch each other. Oh, adhesive.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I know that's the thing she ate, but I'm just thinking the killer used that thing as an adhesive.
The music venue.
You know.
By locking the door from the inside.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Which is really weird when you think about that. Why would he eat
There's also
that?
a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
It's such a funny word to me, glob.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glob probably was glue.
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh wait, so Chiaki literally ate glue.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Oh, you'd be surprised, girl.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
I agree with the last sentiment.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Wait, what?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Did somebody die already? Okay, it was a clone move, so can we say Soda isn't able to do something like that?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
That's a good line of reasoning.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Oh, look.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Shatira had it all along.
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck in the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. No! 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 Okay, it's wallpaper. Good. Whoops. I hate this game. Oh, I just destroyed the L. I'm an idiot. Fuck! This is annoying as shit, I tell you. Oh, it hit it. Ah, stop it. Where's the R? There's the R. Ugh. I bet it's easier on mouse and controller, but yeah, mouse and keyboard on controller. I can only imagine the horrors of playing that on a controller.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
One of these is not like the other.
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
Oh, so we just do that. Okay.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, shut it.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
It's a challenge intelligent. One of these is not like the other. Foo Fighters Pretender! That's a good song. It's a good song. Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper from the storage room. It is connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give it a try. Oh, RIP FPS. RIP bitrate. Come on, we gotta speedrun this. Gotta go fast. Logic dive best. Logic dive is okay, actually. Why did the Yakos suddenly disappear? It was hidden. It was hidden. It was hidden. It was hidden. It's not even hard. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Duh. Logic, yeah. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed the wall. They covered the pillar. Easy. Out of all the ones from 1 and 2, Logic Dive is easily the favorite. Yeah. I would agree. I would agree.
It's all coming together.
Is it? Wait, where am I? Huh? What was happening? Who are you people?
Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
PS and blocked scenes. Oh! Right, that's a problem for it because you don't have a capture card. Right. If you were to use a capture card and stream it from a PC, you could probably stream that. Sucks. Locked scenes are a curse, I'll tell you.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Oh, you're still on I3. I see. Okay. well, yeah. That might be a tiny problem.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Oh no.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
Did we ever
The plan
see that?
took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
So I never realized you had to upgrade. You had to, you know, upgrade to make things work properly. Yeah, I get that. I'm also mostly a console gamer. It's just like we have this PC for like ease of use for certain things, and it happens to be a very high-end PC for the time we bought it, and it still holds up. I'm happy about
Crime
that.
itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Is it?
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Really?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
That was so weird. Welcome back, Tess. Hope you had a great Saturday so far. Where were you going? I heard once a pick leaves the store at Hudson Value. Because I don't know what my dad was telling me because he plays PC games, I don't get it myself. I don't know about that one.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
I mean, the most sensitive thing you could do is to get somebody's help to actually build your own PC, because I think these are quite a bit cheaper than PCs you can buy. But I wouldn't know a thing about that.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
That's what I get this for!
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But hey, yeah, if you need a hand at that, this is really good at these things. If he's, you know, if he wants to offer help.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer wanted to imitate the two victims in a movie should be able to explain that. To let their accomplice escape, to mix up the killing order, to hide the weapon. Because they like movies.
I see!
No, because they mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Oh, your dad builds them, so you ask her. Yeah, that's also good. That's also good.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Does it?
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
No, you.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
You built one with I9 just to play WoW? I got several words for that.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
That game, wow, looks worse than the game we got we got set up by Okay, WoW looks worse than the game that Monokuma made us play. Like,
That
Jesus!
She was still alive. Her feet were touching the floor.
Look, I get nostalgia and all that, but I don't know. I legit don't understand how people still play WoW with the way it looks. Like, I get being attached to the universe and all the shenanigans, because I have that with other games too, that are looking pretty bad, but...
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
If you had a PC, you wouldn't be an F14? Why?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Oh,
Because
Gundam.
She was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
If we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the souls. Probably.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Sure, do
Was
that.
there any sign she stepped on something?
I
There
agree
it
with
is.
that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injury.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What are you doing, Gundam? Plus, railing's easy if you wouldn't. I wouldn't have to sit on PF and cry. Oh, rating's easier, yeah. There'd be a lot of dungeons and mythics that we go playing. Like for a long time, but it was until MOP. But then after that, before they never changed the game since then. Oh yeah, online game. Yeah. I mean, if WoW wasn't this ugly, and you know, I've been loosely following the story, weird, then maybe. But WoW is just way too ugly to play. Yeah, I said it earlier. You had it right. Oh wait, Shatira's was right all along.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Gundam, are you just being stupid for the sake of being stupid?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh, that's a lot.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through that!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Well, that was short and sweet. I'm literally only thing left for me in 14 Savage raids and sitting on PF for hours and not even being able to play Umber for the last 3 weeks I tried. Oh shit! That hurts! Well, yeah, I get that. It's, you know, I've been leveling up my crafters over Christmas and New Year, and I got them all to 80 finally, except for Gourmet, because who cares about Gourmet? But I really get that, yeah. Rating is like the only thing I really do in FF14, and I've not rated for like a whole year. Not even X trials or anything. Well, I did X trials with the farm group, but that's about it. I get it. I get it.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Oh, I do!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
No, I figured this.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
My gen is static, but when I finally go back to work, your hours are so messy and it's all random shifts, so it's literally PF. Actually, Culinary is the easiest for scripts. That and Alchemist. I mean, you'd have to find a party that's actually willing to work around shifts. So, Shatira can sing literal dragon songs of that. It's really hard to find people like that.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
It did.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
Same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Wait, the X that Paco has on her portrait is thicker than the others. It's really, really hard, yeah. But I do enjoy dungeons, and someone wants DPS leveling, and when you're busy, I dungeon drag people. Oh, you're a nice person.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I remember when Matoya's released, you were like, alright, time to form the dungeon till I drop. Yeah, right, I remember.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
The only problem I have with Matoya's is it's way too easy.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means...
And by that I mean, if I play Black Match, the mobs last like 6 GCDs and that's about it.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
A pretender!
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
That's like really the only thing on Matoya is the second boss, which is just like splish splash. Look. It's so cute! And in the end, when he defeat it, it's like, alright, fine, I guess I'll behave. Lies down. He's so cute!
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced?
Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, wasn't Ibuki in the video?
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
I like the crispy bacon boss.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Shatiro's on the case. What is the boss actually called in English? Because in German it's something like mother pig.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Yep, Pecos Cross is different too.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Oh yeah, the mother Porksy. Right.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
So basically it's just the same in German, but without the Porksy part, which would be Queeksy in German. Guess that's what the Porksies are called, Queeksy. And it's just bacon, alright.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Weakest account, Beacon's account. Oh no, I have to delete Beacon's first.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Well,
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
nobody has an alibi? Happened before and during the morning announcement. So Fuyu, let me see. I need Mikans and Fuyiko's. After Fuyiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up in search of Ibuki. They checked the movie theater. That's not relevant for that time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement in the morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ibuki has disappeared.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
That's not something you're supposed to...
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
A very breathtaking one.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Right, why does nobody try to kill us? It's weird. He's the smartest, so he's a risk. Well, yeah.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to
She
hide
jealous.
the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
You're all jealous.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
No?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
If he's dead, it will be easier to make all the votes to the wrong. Yeah. Because Nagito would just kill them all. That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside the trap, set off by one of us. One of us! So then, who's... and what kind of trap is it? Oh, are we going to... Now we're doing this shit again.
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today! I feel sorry for confusing you all. What a lie!
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time! What? What's that? Now that Monami's appeal time starts now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Also, Graham, this part is fucking stupid. Why did they do this? It just destroys the pacing. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild to his boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 35 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. She said I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
For the bands like Monokuma Theater. What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. This is...
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Also, this.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
That 1% a Q2 player. That's a good name. Just what everyone streamed Danganronpa 2 in the third trial. Interesting. Bear, shut up! That's unbearable!
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, shut up. Next. I mean... I guess I started playing it at a really weird time. Everybody being on the third chapter. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does someone like something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
Be happy that Yosh is not here, because Yosh would just fire one pun after the other.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
You know there's knives around here somewhere, probably.
Man, this again.
Can't you bear the puns?
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Ah, here we go again.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
But that wasn't a rule
That
before.
rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But the rule was added afterward.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
No, you're not this. Well, technically you would be. Because, the rule that you're only allowed to kill 2 people is like... it was added just now. And even in Danganronpa 1, this rule was added in the middle of the second case. So, if you were just go in and stab everybody... you'd be fine. Because the killer or the mastermind did not think about that. Bear in mind, the puns are unbearable. Makes me feel a little grisly.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Duct tape?
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
I shall create pandemonium. Isn't that the line from the brewmaster from Warcraft 3?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Oh no, wait, it's I'll bring pandemonium.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Because of the mirror.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
All of you waifus are dead. Not yet.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Is any of the females that died a waifu, actually? Peko, Mahiru. Yeah, okay, 4 females died, right. You're right about that.
Why did Hyoko
I'd only agree in the Peko part, though.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer. No, maybe she went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
What does that even mean?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
What does the rune key say? Oh, is that like my way to...
Maybe she got abducted. No, maybe she went of her own.
There.
I agree with that.
There you go, okay. Don't know what it means, but I'm pretty sure Gundam is right, yeah. It was the will of causality.
She went to the music venue of her own free will.
She went because she went? Okay, okay.
So, exactly as I assumed.
The will of causality.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Sword Art, Peko, Victims, Chiaki, and... the other ones, forgettable. I am sad about Peko being dead. Yeah.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
The others are like, whatever.
There's no way she
Oh, no,
got abducted?
No. Hibuki being dead is also terrible because I liked her spirit.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
She did turn up in a wetsuit, yeah. That was pretty good.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right?
Best boy got blasted by a bazooka. Oh no. Nekomaru!
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Hold
Are
a minute.
you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Wait. God damn it. Akane was meant to be the rival instead of Nagito? Oh, that would have been interesting.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I'm missing one cut.
I can't back down!
God damn it. God damn it!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
There you go.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Oh, I for sure would if it wasn't PS4.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Of course this game is on the PS4, but I'm playing on
The
Steam.
reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
You think that's bad? You didn't find out there was a number of cuts until you told me on the last trial. I'm playing on Steam. Because I cannot be bothered to buy the stuff on PS4 when on Steam it was literally a third of the price. Like I got all 4 games for like 30 euros instead of more than that.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I do the last thing.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
play this on your iPhone? Hmm. I would. But I only have this thing. Screw iPhones.
Then,
Screw Apple.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko
Nah.
would go to the music venue.
I'm just messing.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Keep your clothes on.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Hey!
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Someone says screw Apple. I mean, it's fine if people want to buy that stuff, but I think it's just a little expensive.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Does anybody want to tell me what Pecco's Cross is supposed to be? Because it's not a normal cross.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Oh, the bamboo sword. You're right, you're
Even if
right.
the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Ja. Ihr habt recht. You're right.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
She was killed because the nurse did to not be the loose ends.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Schlitter!
Hiyoko.
Yeah! It's caused the wool of causality.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder scenes.
God damn it, Graham! Because Sword Art is offline.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Oh, yeah, we were already there.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Wait, we were already there.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Okay. How did she die? Well, listen, you heard the chat, the rule chat. Shit, get it? Well, that was up shit, chat too much.
We already finished talking about that a while ago.
Oh, chat shit, get hit.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If we get blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place that she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. There's footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why weren't there any footprints on the... Why weren't there footprints on... Stepladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Nope. Everyone just wobbles. Sorry. What are you talking about? Why is it leading us to this? That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. There were small amounts of blood on the side. Oh, anyone who isn't blind. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange since I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hidden video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. That's what they're going, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I never think it was suspicious. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to click on the handkerchief was covering her face based on what I saw.
Damn it!
There. Oh. Here! Time for a logic dive!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Now there's two of them! This is getting out of hand!
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Shaky said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of a crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? No! 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 Oh my god! What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? It's not a G. Not a G. Phil. Not an I. Mika X has stopped working, pretty much. Oh! Oh! The filming something! Filming... What's the word? Oh, what am I doing? There's too many C's around here! Jesus fucking Christ! Filming... What's the word? Oh god. Filming... Oh, is it camera? No. You're right. It's location. Thank you very much for that. I was thinking about equipment. I don't know. Go. That was the wrong button.
I shall take the Vanguard.
Give me a second. I'll thank you in a second. Look. Okay. Ah! Ah! Give me no! There you go! Oh god!
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Cat girl, thanks for following. Much appreciated.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, is that why she randomly wanted to go to the conference room? Okay. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Oh, now we're going to do logic dive? Okay. It's supposed to be improved. Much improvement. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? With the camera. So they took the camera from the venue and put it into the conference room in the hospital. Okay. Much interesting. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Did they kill the tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. The music venue. Wonder what they do when Hajime is in the middle of a logic dive. Well, they probably just be like, "Why is he staring off into the empty void like that? Hello? Hello? You there? Hajime? You alright? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Why would I do the parkour, huh? they took it with them. Right.
It's all coming together.
Probably hearing him make
That's
skateboard
The
noises.
killer just brought the camera from the music.
Woo! Just bopping around like as he plays Tony Hawk.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
The burn!
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Imagine how confusing that must be. Meow, meow, phew, meow. What is he doing over there? I think the killer did to my own monitor was destroy it.
I see!
Yeah, it wasn't left.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
If you'd said that from the start, we wouldn't be here discussing
and they
shit.
destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Sass on her. If only she'd do anything now.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, I feel like there's a word missing there. The range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in Music Avenue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Luckily I know the answer here. God damn it. It's no time for sleep. Good night. Combo! FER. Confair. What's weird? Oh, now I need the other C. Thank you. R. Give me the purples. There you go. Conference room. What if Hachimi is saying all the letters to the piano mind while this is happening? C, another C, and an F, and another F.
It was filmed at the hospital's
And
conference room.
oh no! Oh no! Headaches! The A and the F crushed together. Oh god! Ah!
Huh? Conference room?
What is he doing?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like a music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Might have filled that up a bit too much.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh, shut it! Tempered with this created a scene.
And the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Damn it!
Pretends to be a cowboy during non-stop debates. So anyway, I started blasting.
The conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, it's the other way around. Oh, yeah, of course it would be the other way around.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident...
Truthful was just his imagination taking like a night. Very believable. That's why he screams, "Allow me to cut through these words."
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Wow.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. In
Oops.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
God damn it, I lost the meme. Did I? Yes, I did. Damn it. You just stop playing around these Clash Royales. It's causing you to see words. Now he's just really... He be tripping, yo.
Floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But
He's
that's
got a
not
very
all.
lively imagination.
There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Just sat at the back, blowing spit bubbles. In reality, everyone else is solving it. It's jumping right at the end. Yeah. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like campfires. It's gotta be that candle.
I can prove it with this.
Look, I'm not even listening.
Referring to the candle in the
I was
music
looking for
video,
stuff and just clicking along.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Me connecting sus.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Look, they're even letting him play with the evidence. Anything to keep him quiet, I guess.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't this the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room. The yoga at the motel.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Shatira's right all along again.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
We're surprised. Then I gotten away with it. If it wasn't for you meddling kids! Should have been able to see that. Yeah, right. I don't know about the price era. But that was what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Apoka, no! Pico is PogChamp. That's an interesting name. At that moment, I was already in a close trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
All riddles have been solved. That's great, but can you solve the riddle? Here it is. No, wait, that's the latent series. We're not doing that. That's right. I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. That's right. It was me.
Crap!
Oh wait, huh? That's impossible! Now's not the time to fool around! I love doing that. What actually happens if I do something like...
Crap!
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to... see what happens if you pick any other... It's Gundam! Nah, it's Mikon.
You're the only one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the
Did she?
killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
They're just letting him pick at random. Well, who is it? I don't know, boss. Nagi, tell them.
She's right.
Oh yeah, she right. She tried to choke us 2 times.
But me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Pretty sad that Yeti isn't here, because that would be a pretty good buff.
We're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
She's a nurse, I trust her.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
I'm just waiting for a bitchy side to start showing. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'll use the on-call restroom. Right.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital
butt
gown
crack.
that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
She's very bad at defending herself.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Bye-bye, nurse.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
First off, Gundams. Second, she said she didn't do it. She's clear.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Oh, it is.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Oh, she's Hinata's voice actress? Wow. I wouldn't know because I watched Naruto in German. But it was, never mind. She sent the little idiot there.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. I am German, yes. How could you tell? I'm just kidding. No, I'm really German. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I don't know. She's the world's punching bag. She can't give its own text them. I did the storyline. Oh, you poor soul. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
But I saw the red light. If you blame someone and later this picture with Dark Silhouette was the killer.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Why did you kill Ibuki? Hello, my name.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Ibuki did it like she was gullible because of the disease. Who's to say she didn't kill the little more than herself? Who says that's not true? Nagito, shut up! I'm not listening to his lying words. La 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 la.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope would be much of a clue? Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Oh, God.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Oh, Jesus. 25% live in 1 hour? Oh, God. Twitch also eats your bandwidth if you're mobile. It's ridiculous. It just eats right through it. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Bookie's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive point proof that will lead to the killer. That true?
Ibuki did.
Wait, what are my rope things here?
She was strangled to death.
Rope. What does the rope do? According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Oh.
That's basically the same thing.
Whoops, I misclicked.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Nope.
Scars?
God
You
damn
mean
it.
the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, we did.
That must be it.
Mikan lied to us!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Stupid bitch!
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling.
Come on,
just
check.
by looking.
Just here, spinning up my tea over a damn Looney Tunes cartoon man and figured it out before it was real. Didn't even know what happened outside of movies. Looney Tunes?
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging
Oh,
and
never mind.
strangulation.
Never mind, I misread your message.
I'm not taking her side or anything,
okay.
but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Oh, come on.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Shit, nurse, I take it back.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious.
She's fake
and
though.
caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause
Oh,
she
God.
was planning to do this all along?
Mikan emotes, really? Oh god. There's a channel that... Oh. Alright.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
It's an interesting channel.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Because I was not asked to be part of that and be murdered.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
There you have it, she said she's not it.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that
really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Does that mean there's a Chihiro channel? Maybe. Just look hard enough.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
There we go! Finally the bitchy side shows!
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
I searched serious and then I'm not happy now. Aw.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
Oh yeah, good voice actor, yeah.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey,
Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
That is not an answer.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
I have a feeling she's getting too hung up on Hiyoko.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Oh, really?
I'm not the killer! This video, I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
The only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why? But what's this cheeky's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me and the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. We can no, there's no second, what's the word? Unstable, you say?
killer!
You know what to say about it, stable. They are very stable.
Can't think of
That's what.
anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
What's Mikan's account again? Morning announcement, Mika was with Hajime. Afterwards she went to hospital. Realized Boogie disappeared when she rushed out of the hospital. She... okay. Spanned Raph, I guess.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
God damn it!
Damn it!
What's just a quick guess?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
For people who have been emotionally manipulated and abused can seriously relate to what she's going through. You have no control at all over this. I understand myself since I'm the one... Oh! Wow. Well, yeah, fine.
Do you have any proof?
It's not like...
Is the hemp bag
I
on her
wouldn't
head
know
the
anything
proof?
about this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Obviously, this is one of
who could
those...
have filmed that video.
Pick an argument and shoot it at another point.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Ah.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Ah, the hit and hope method.
Forgive me already!
It's...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The hit and hope method only works if you had actual evidence for the situation. Which we don't, as far as I know. I'm thinking that too. Because it's at the very end and it's something that Mikan is not saying. Hit and hope? You remember? You remember what we did when we played Phoenix Wright?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
We got the scrap of thick
Or could it be
paper,
the hospital
we got the
slippers
camera,
she
we got AC unit, we
Ibuki
got
and Mikan
Mikan's
clearly have
account,
different body
and we have
types.
blood on the soles.
Is that really your proof?
And I don't think these go anywhere.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
So you remember when we played Phoenix Wright and there were like these points where absolutely nothing makes sense? But we know that there's a contradiction somewhere, so you just take every piece of evidence and present it to every single thing until you hit the right thing. Brute forcing your way through the trial. Bullshitting, as Phoenix Wright does it. Obviously, this is not gonna work here.
Just from that there's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I wanna take that! Why does it take so long?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Oh, you do,
Is the
yeah.
handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, there you go. Ree! Something with the theater. Part of a mistake. I appreciate you not telling me right away because I like figuring stuff out. Well, the candle was mentioned in the trial. It was mentioned, it was mentioned. There's something about each item in there. Mika brain. I need to hear it one more.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Whoops, wrong button.
Just from that dip? There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime,
It has to be the
you're only one
handbag,
who can
hasn't
point
it?
out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No!
Damn it!
Never mind. Killer's mistake?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Got the blood on the soles. Got the rube. No, that doesn't really help. Curtain. I feel like I'm really close to it, but I just can't get there. curtain is a different color? No, I was under the impression that the curtain in the conference room is the one that was brought over to the Music Avenue. But the curtain is a different color. Look, that one Persona player is going through like so many hoops to not directly tell me, and I appreciate that. So many hints. I just can't figure it out. I feel bad.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital?
It's not what she was wearing.
Is that really?
The one in the venue is black.
Body type under the hot. Just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be so. Please forget. Hajime.
Is it really the
only one who can point out the killer's mistake?
Is the mistake really the candlelight?
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hot. Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
No, it's not. I'm an idiot, probably. All right, come on. Before we run out of time, tell me, what do I have to shoot? Because I'm really curious what I'm missing. And I'm running out of time, by the way. Killer's mistaken everything. Okay.
Damn it!
What is Thickums saying? Take that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Thickums. Oh, Chiaki. Shoot a camera angle? The killer's mistake is the angle?
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera, just from that dim candlelight.
I need to get more time.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yeah, I noticed.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I think we have enough time if we shoot everything.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
The error is the angle?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Oh, Jesus!
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
To be fair, that's like something I wouldn't think about because I'd assume the camera angle is just like something you bring up randomly. Like, you know, you can tell from the angle of what you saw. Then it's like the thing. I wouldn't even. I didn't even pay attention to the angle thing.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Oh, good luck, Ren, by the way.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Now, of course, Hajime is the only one who saw it. But I would assume it would be just a general statement, not on the fact that, you know.
Huh?
Hmm.
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Look, I agree with Ibuki being a waifu, but if you say that Hiyoko is a waifu, no. Just
What
no.
the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Hiyoko was going to be punted off the island the second she opened her dirty mouth.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Nah, that goes out the window. It's only one per person.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
Sounds like a
Don't you
creepy
think?
ex-girlfriend.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time is it? Well, not really. It's time for the third panic starting. Reload and ammo, yes. Below the low potion, number of bullets. You need one bullet to throw one you. When you have the bullets, tab key. Okay. You have an interesting taste.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
Yeah, stop blabbering, let me just get to shooting you. I am very annoyed at this point. Let me start shooting!
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible
The
to use it in two
theater
places at the same time.
bonus price.
This is the end. Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Meat on the bone! When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate hate me! You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Right, we still have to do that, I forgot. Ugh. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this is not very long at all, good. The video to broadcast hanging. What is on the monitor is the video of the broadcast hanging. It's like right before you married her, like 4 years, and she said if I ever left her, she'd kill me. That's what I knew. She was the one. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Throw that away. Body was hidden before. Luckily to the left, the off thingy. Last talk. Alright, at least it's very, very easily to just randomly Okay. Pretty quick, normal destroying it. What? Put blue in there. Stuff to the surveillance camera. Rip that stuff off. And we're done.
Here's
good!
Everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
I'm sorry for dragging this out, Jero. I really am.
Place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
Just know that it makes no sense for you to stop short
I didn't
before the
expect
end.
it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper.
I'm still very sorry.
Body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
The Fuyuhiko kick.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, They pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
No. Heart rate
Isn't
monitor.
that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh. A mad smile.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
B. Course. Never A.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion.
Voting.
Now then,
Voting.
please
Pulling
pull
letter.
lead.
Let's go. I don't have time for your shenanigans, Monokuma. Old school, huh? Let's do bad characters in one case. Success!
Well now.
I feel like we would need Mikan's backstory to fully understand all of this. Now then, even though it may be obvious at this point, you get it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. 4 characters dead in 1 chapter? Well, we don't know if Necromancer is still alive, so yeah. You're saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing you can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki, you know. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope, there was not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had a despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat heavy and really hot. Mika felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Cannot be.
Then because of the disease Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still love in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Right?
She's the human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Huh? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. Oh! You neither? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Wow.
The burn! Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... You have finished here and you still zero idea what she's talking about. Love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. She burned Nagito, that's great! She went way up the bar! With a letter. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out for it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me. It's nothing. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. I'm terribly scared of her execution, by the way. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Love, love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to the disease. Because thanks to the disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if that means you remembered something and ended up like this? Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? I get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this was my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I'm today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created me. Who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying, this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me, did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about World Ender Organization. It is about the World Ender Organization that you all were worrying about.
Are you serious?
You know? Not know, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, now that the horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Where have I heard that before? Oh, that's right, the symbol of the ancient ruin store. Okay. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end the world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. Yeah, plot tsunami's building up. You're right about that. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of the plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monokuma? They're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? Oh, you even knew about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. No? I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about it, you know? I'm drowning so much in love, and so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that friend a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
That applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories
Do you
are
understand?
like using a personal identity. Memory is the most important component in the building of a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always links back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. Oh no.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why did you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Just kill her while she will tell nothing anyway. Punishment time? Damn it, why? Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I got a strong feeling that I'm really not gonna like that.
I shall take the vanguard.
Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh, that one is for you, Shatira. Huh? And in the end, she just stopped thinking. Huh? What? Huh? What? It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer killed Ibuki, Miyoda, and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. Made the pain go away. Really, same Shatira. She's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? What was her true? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Is it even legal to watch him just considering what happened after blasted off? There must be something I'm missing, because if you say that, and I'm missing that, I don't know what happened there. Symbolism and stuff, I don't get it. I don't. But, by the way, thank you for following Persona Player. Persona Q Player, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I was looking at her face, actually. I was more preoccupied with what was happening around her. I'm very confused by that. She was fan service all along. Even if words are influenced by this pear disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible! Yeah, no, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of her. Then she vanished from our side, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Love makes you feel out of this world. Oh. Oh God! That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mika was not a traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. It's proof. See how fine Monomi is looking right now. Hi, not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating in one, right? That makes sense, but it's ridiculous, yeah. Part of accusation was fans. Like, even in death, she's just boobs and gasms all along. I mean, you know, that gasms too hard with him. What does it make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know. Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because the downs comes out of the ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the first Allen's Beach. An old friend is waiting on there. Old friend? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru? Shouldn't that make more illegal to watch considering she's only like 15? I thought she's more like 16 to 18, to be honest. And this person I got an execution, but I would have expected something like an operation or, you know, yeah, syringes. Lots of that.
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew the crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see a light of hope. Light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy. Fine. If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they were still alive. I have a bad feeling about Nekomaru. I won't spoil her free time events, but I'll explain how that experience was actually very despair-inducing to her. Feel free to spoil because I'm not gonna play it ever. Or, you two can work along and tell me because I'm not going to replay Danganronpa 2. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Sexual abuse by a mother? Heavenly oh my god. Oh. If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for it now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Big whoopses! Yes. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure you're feeling the reaching then. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have after effects of that disease? I don't get it at all. Just Gyoko got felled up by her mom's boyfriend too. I know that! I know that! I know that.
Alright!
Yeah, she talked about that, but she's not really faced by it. Apparently. Like, Junji, she was tricked into thinking this path looked good. Oh. I see, I see. Still weird execution. Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to extend our segment as we jumped into the elevator. Oh, because anime spoilers? Okay. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until ours had finished talking? But what does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. That just couldn't be helped. Time! Please! As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right and running toward the beach on the first island. And to watch this pair arc in Danganronpa 3, the end, I focused the Academy to figure out more about the past of this game. Oh. Well, I have to play Danganronpa 3 for that first. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
You have to come pick us up. We have to come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be... Did we get false info from Kuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
That's a lot in the middle of the future arc. Oh.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
It's Mecha Nidai! It's Mekamaru Nidai! Alright. That beard! 9 days left. You have a 20-set side game for a lot to be explained. Oh, no. I don't know if I ever want to watch the anime because I'm not much of a series watcher, actually. 1, 2, 3. So Nidai is still alive. Alright, to be continued. You did it! Yay! And it only took... It took longer than the last episode! Oh god! Is it medicine or social skill? It's the achievement I just unlocked. Where's my... So I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna make this somewhat quick. Thank you all for being here. Very much appreciated having you here. Everyone, thank you to Yume for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for the several follows that I cannot name because of time constrictions. I will probably let me look. Who can host you to real quick? Let me look. Do it faster. We're gonna host you over to Butterscotch Gaming, who are doing a D&D session. Go watch them. They're enjoyable duo, Sarah and X, streaming on one channel, and right now they're doing a D&D session. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see you back on Monday afternoon, where we're going to continue with Devil May Cry 5, Virtual Bloody Palace, Son of Sparta stuff. We're probably starting around like 5 PM or 4 PM. That's 3 PM for you, Graham. Have a great weekend all, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. I am done. And yes, you mean Discord later. I'm sorry. Bye-bye for now.